Xtreme. Shit we see, extreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, friggin' fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucking that you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, the team, the extreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody? Hello, friend. You streams really well. That's why I follow you. I do see you streaming a lot, but yet still not affiliated and partnered. I got to propose for you. I will share your stream to a kid community for you to hit 1,000 followers or 700 viewers. Earn nothing less than $1,000 per stream, and enable your sub button. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Allison on Kick, send me an email. My email address is on the middle of the screen, down at the bottom there. Send me an email. Okay, 1.6 move to the upside. We had converging forward reverse on MES. That MES chart is playing clean. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we all doing? Can I get a sound check? The music in the background versus the level of my microphone? How are we? We good? Music's not too loud? Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check. How are we? Background music volume and my microphone volume. How are we? How are we? How are we? We good? We good? Perfect? Okay. Muy bien? All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Stu, good morning. Dews, good morning. Tess, good morning. Buckeye, good morning. Stowe, good morning. Thank you, brother. Tess, thank you. Rick, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's the pop. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Did the snake play out or what? Yeah, man. It did. Which, the crash snake, the 87 crash snake, and the 4-hour, they both played out. But yeah, that crash snake, that weekly crash snake on SPX that I have been calling out, posting, showing, whatever you want to call it, has played to perfection. I literally showed everybody, look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at this. So the Discord, we were just talking about this yesterday in Discord. The Discord had this information back in September. We knew this top was coming back in September. So we've been sitting here salivating since September, waiting for this to see if it was actually going to happen, because I saw it coming a mile away. And then I started putting this out publicly, posting it on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook in February. And as a matter of fact, I just retweeted it after Friday's close right here. The very first post on publicly was February 18th, and this is where I posted it. You can see we had 3 weeks left. We had 2 weeks left of upside before we started the third week downside when I posted it. So I gave everyone ample warning. Posted that back in February, and now we're sitting clear down here. We've dropped, not only did we complete and close off the double top, we've dropped the entire way down into that double bottom, which is where we are currently sitting, as you can see. I mean, just absolutely perfect. Could not have been any better. And it's funny because I just started seeing on Friday, this is what made us start talking about it in the group. On Friday, seeing everybody talking about Jim Cramer saying that this is 87-ish like, and look for a Black Monday sell-off and blah, 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 going into Monday morning. So, yeah, it was, it's been good to us, man. It's been real good to us. So congrats if you made some money off the downside with us. It's been phenomenal. It's been absolutely phenomenal. We were just talking this morning before I came out here live about some of our private members who self-direct retirement funds and 401s and everything else, being up astronomically right now, because of that, because of our ability to see that coming from a mile away, liquidate at the top, roll into downside plays, sitting in this downside. And what's crazy, as I just showed you, we have literally got this thing to our target. We had converging reverses sitting right here and a mega reverse sitting down under. I do believe we are going to make our way to that mega at some point here. We need to. We absolutely need to. But the very first exit on the downside position, we were looking at converging thirds, and you can see right there where they literally converged is where we hit. So not only did we have the top nailed, but we've now had this bottom nailed coming off of that top literally to the cent, which is kind of nutty to think about because we are down, you know, the market is down, what, 20% at the low now. So we've done extremely well. So hopefully you guys did too. Good morning, Hector. Double, almost hit my goal trading pre-market in 20 minutes with box top. Great job, bro. Beautiful, man. Good job. Can't beat it, right? Cannot beat it. Morning, Scotty. Yes, sir. Good morning, Isla. Isla, thank you for your order, your merch order. Hopefully you like your coffee mug when you get it. Got another margin update. Give me 1 second. Let me read this. Okay, yeah, margins are up. So MES today, guys, day trading margin is $498. $498 on your MES maintenance today. $498. Due to market volatility surrounding Trump tariff announcement, please be advised that the day trading margins for U.S. equities indices have been temporarily increased effective immediately. Come on, computer, what are we doing? 498. $498 for today. All right, $498. NQ is $732. Let me set this to live chat. Live chat. What's up, hippie? What's going on, brother? All right, all right, all right. What's up, Zed? Thank you, brother. I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you very much. I hope you are too, bro. All right, we got T-minus 10 minutes until market open. Real quick, so you guys know what we're looking at here and what I'm expecting to see here. Pretty simple, guys. Pretty simple. All the horizontal levels that you see are what we're going to be playing off of today and in between. Trade windows are what you see in between the levels, right? So obviously we have a larger double-double sitting here that we're working on. Whether or not this is going to be a one-sided or a two-sided translation to map this, you know, symmetrically, or if it's just going to go off of this single. Once we get through here, we should move here to the orange line. I know we have a neckline here. I'm sure we'll possibly interact with it, which just means a check and breach. But once we clear this internal level here, there's an internal third in here. Once we clear this, we go from there to orange. So our first upside trade window is going to be here, followed by this, followed by this. Those are the upside trade levels. The ultimate upside target for today and range is up here to 535. I will be expecting a macro structure if we get there to stay and build here, right? A macro box top to stay and build there. But intraday, these are going to be the internal trade windows to the upside. To the downside, if we crack this shared neckline, we should come back down and grab this reverse. Then we go from reverse to reverse, from reverse to the catch, reverse. And then if we clear this catch, if we clear that catch, we go back down to, for the first time, our mega reverse for a mandatory fulfillment. This will be the ultimate macro downside level. And I will be expecting a mega bottom structure to build down here for quite some time. Similarly up here, right? So these will be our macro, that's our macro range. And then our micro internal range are the smaller windows inside of that macro range. So upside windows are up there. Downside windows are in here. When we break here, we move to macro box top. When we break here, we move to macro box bottom. And that is what we're looking at for today. Nice and clean, nice and simple. And as long as we break out of this bottom structure, we should get some good movement today, one way or the other, enough to be able to make some money and make some calls and have a good day. So hopefully that is what we end up seeing and they don't keep us pinned in the structure here today. Anyone have any questions on that? Everyone good to go? Welcome to everybody coming in on all the platforms, Kick, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. I hope everybody's feeling good. What's up, Volpa? So they blame it on... Yeah, right, Shane. Isn't it wild, bro? Isn't it wild when you know it's coming, like, and then they inject the narrative to justify it? Isn't it wild to see it through that lens? Yeah, Scott. Yep, still 200, bro. All the same, man. I mean, we changed some of the curriculum, changed the schedule up a little bit, but yeah, everything other than that's still the same. 200. We do workshops, one weekend workshop once every quarter. We're about to do one on the 19th. April 19th is the next workshop. So this will be a great time to get in there. I added one-on-one coaching and mentoring as an additional service. And then we do the the daily live trading in the live trading room. And then I consolidated and condensed box top curriculum and into just one. Instead of basic and advanced, it's all been consolidated just into one, which has made it a lot easier to teach and a lot easier to learn, is the reciprocation that I've gotten from that as well. So that's kind of what's... And the tickers, I changed the tickers. That I chart update every week. I just chart update SPY, MES, and MNQ. And then we individually go over. I still chart the rest of them. I don't post them, but I still keep up with them for all the other members still swinging and stuff like that. But yeah, it's all the same other than that. Some shit's changed, but price is the same. Price is the same. Still 200. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Alrighty, we got less than 5. Less than 5. So what's new? Have you all been making money on the downside or what? Nobody better say or what. Hey, if you haven't yet, don't forget to join the YouTube membership. YouTube membership for $10. Because these live streams we're going to start doing as members only on the YouTube channel at some point. We're going to do 2 a month. 2 a month. 2 of the 4 weekly Wednesday live streams are going to be members only. I think we may start doing that in May. I think. I haven't decided fully yet, but I'm fairly certain we're going to start doing that in May. So if you're watching on Twitch, Kick, Twitter, or Facebook, 2 of the 4 weekly Wednesday live streams every month are going to be exclusively on YouTube, and you need to be a member of the YouTube channel, which is $9.99 a month. That means you're going to be paying $5 to be a part of the members only live stream, and it'll be with me and the Discord, just like we're doing right now. like we've been doing every Wednesday. We're going to do that to try to monetize the YouTube a little bit. Ad revenue is horrible. So we're going to try to do something here to help pay for these streams and do it that way, and then give you guys some exclusivity to myself and the group 2 Wednesdays a month. So that's the plan. So if you have not done that yet, be sure to do that. It's $10 a month. $10 a month. And T-3, almost T-2. Good luck today, everybody. Do good, be smart, stay locked in. Let's have a great day and make a bunch of money. Let's put on a clinic here and see if we can do better than we did last week. We had I don't know if we can beat last week. We had a pretty good last 4 weeks. we've been kicking ass, Seabass. So hopefully we can have a better week and we can just keep getting better and better out here. So be patient here. Really, truly, the good breakout to the upside is going to come up above. We crack this neckline back down. If we crack that neckline back down, that red line there back down, that'll be the trigger back downside. Good morning, Widow. Good morning, Foddy. Good morning, Axel. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. One minute to go. There's a little overshot zone here. Watch for that overshot zone. We are grabbing that reverse internal right now. As long as it grabs that and pushes through here, we should push to the orange line to the upside. I think we're going to shoot down real quick is what I think first. Nope, they popped first. There we go. Off reverse, manufactured up. Watch for the pullback here, a little fake out. See if they try to grab this here. If not, if they push up through and we get a good push, we're going to push to orange. We should push right to orange. If not, underneath, we come back. Kind of have potential for this to come down here by the looks of MES on an internal granular. I went short off that peak. I put my stop above the top here. I went short on that pop right there. Little suck back there. Looking for it to suck back and pull back down to this neckline minimum. Quite frankly, I'm looking for it to overshoot the neckline on SPY a little bit here, if it's going to pull the whole way back. It's good to pop if it wants to, though. Either way. I took 25 ticks on that suck back. 22, I think I got. But let it do what it's gonna do here. You love these streams? Good, man. Good. Me too. There's a push. Okay. Push looks good. Push looks good. Push looks good. See if they push through here. Push looks good. Push looks good. Get through there. Nope. Reject. Push through there. 20 ticks. Push through there. Push through there. Nope. Reject again. Last time they don't get through here on this push, it's going to reject. We're going to double top here. Pop. Pop through there. Pop through there. Reject it again. There it goes. There it goes. Pop. I'm going to take that 25. Let it get through. Here we go. Breach, small breach. Candle close in 45 seconds. We're going to swap candles here. If this one doesn't get through, probably going to pull it back here. So heads up. Make sure y'all smash the like button on the live streams for me today. I'd appreciate it. There's a hard reject off of that 1 minute. Okay, new candle. Okay, retest top. Let's see if we can get pushed through this time. They manufactured a hit, so we should, I mean, by all rights. Looking for the orange line. And or reject. The rip out here could be the whole way back down because this could be the setup to rip out and invalidate reverse third here. So we're looking for that to come right back to here. If it doesn't blow through, it'll get ripped from there back to the red line right there at that convergence. And then it could go through and invalidate. If it does, we're going to come the whole way down. Minimum is going to be down to that first big red line if we get under that internal red line. I went short at the top, expecting that to come back. 55, 60 ticks. I'm going to take that. That was 60. Good job, P. Got the rejection. Good job, brother. It's setting up to get ripped out. They have everything they need to move to the, quite frankly, to move to here. They have everything they need to move. This is mandatory fulfillment up here. This is retest here, so they don't have to fulfill here. That'll be a retest. So technically, if they get through here, they're more than likely heading here. But this is a good setup. This is a good setup for them to rip it out. I re-entered short on the suck back. I'm up 35 ticks. I'm holding. Holding. Take 30. Come on. Push. 30. 37. 40. Push. Release. 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 I took 40. I think we're going to pop, actually. I can't tell. I can't tell. My gut says we're going to move upside, but I can't tell. It's a setup to rip out here, so I want to be a little cautious because they do have it set up to rip it out, but my gut tells me we're going to push this upside. That was a good call. Get out on that 40. There's the breach. Push. Push. 22. Push. Nope. Overshot zone to the top. Yeah, Scotty, get back in there, brother. Get back in there with us. It'll knock your socks off this time, man. Push. Long, 28 ticks, 37 ticks. Push. Top retest. I'm going to take that just in case we reject. For another 40 to the upside. Okay, we're through. We could get interaction here. If not, we retest right here. Once we're through there, we're pushing. It's the guaranteed move is up to the mandatory target. 15-minute structural forward third is what this is here, if anybody's wondering. Good. That was a good good breach entry. Jump the breach entry. We're pushing. Watch for a small interaction here. We need another red check, guys. We need one more red check inside here. It may not happen till up here, but it could happen right here. Move your reverse to the red candle. This is where it checks back to. If it does, if we do get interaction there. Actually, move it to the green candle. It's the green one. It looks like we're going to push the next target. Once we clear that with a push, we're good. We're good to hold to the mandatory target. All of this could rip back. This one here, we do have, there we go. Target into strength, target hit, target hit, target hit, retest, target hit. Take that as a hit. Exit position there. I'm out. Looking for it to, if it's going to reject there, it'll reject back to this red line. If it continues to push, we push through to the mandatory 15-minute target up above it, the orange line. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Target's hit. And we have granular in here. And we're going to be looking for this convergence up here. So we do have time to pull back to that red line, unless they're going to run it all at once. We either, one of three things, either back here, then up, either straight through and up, either back here and check, translate, and then down. One of three moves now. One of three moves. Good job, guys. MES implies break to 51, 41, 50. MES, yeah. MES implies we're going to push straight through. 945 convergence at 5145 right on the dot. 5145 right on the dot. Is we have a convergence up above. Not bad. 225 on that pullback and 475 on the upside pop. Here's the rejection. That pulls, we're pulling to the red line minimum. Beautiful freaking rejection. Beautiful interaction. Said we would interact there with at least a check, and we are. Candle closes in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Coming back to reverse. Coming back to reverse. Beautiful. Gonna sell on reverse, on target. Into strength, so we don't get caught right there. Target hit, into strength, target hit. That's it. If it goes through, we go back to neckline, dotted line. If it goes through, we go back. We should bounce. It could overshoot just a tiny bit here. Just a tiny bit. If not, we engulf right back upside. Good job, P. Me too. You're riding right with me. Risky, but we got it. Risky retest, but we got it. Okay, back down here for the target hit. Okay, MES is hit. It can overshoot to this red candle. It can overshoot to here. So right there's our minimum target. And then once we're through this, once we're through that, it should be our trigger down. But that's the target hit on that. So the short is exit. Now if we bounce, we engulf back upside if we bounce. I'm looking for this overshot though. Looking for them to sell this downside to a granular 3. Doesn't have to, but long on the bounce. 20 ticks. Oh, wait. I think we're gonna overshoot. Oh, is that, yeah, Trump posted? Yeah. Yep, they're gonna go to here. Okay. They went to the one I thought. That's it. Anything through there, it breaks down. Get a good push through there, we break. MES is already broke. Yep, anything through that, we break to the next window, back down into here, into that neckline. If not, we bounce, and we should engulf this right back upside if we catch the bounce here. We should at least get a candle close here. I don't think it's going to push straight through. But if it does, it'll be a good jump the breach if it pushes straight through. Because we should interact here. So a push through would be it, validating the next move down. The next window down. Good job, P. Minute and a half for candle. Minute and a half for candle. Come on, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Push. Push. Looking for a granular 3 before they bounce it. So this next candle, they could keep us right here. Again, though, if it pushes through, it should, to the downside, it should be good. Long on the bounce, 35. I'm taking it. Taking it because the next candle's about to open. It could come back red. Three for 3. Push. Watch this one. It could come back red. If it pushes, we're gonna engulf back. If not, they're gonna bring it back red. Leave us a granular 3 here to pull a new forward to give us an ascending level of support. I was a little worried about that, so I sold the bounce. I didn't want to, but I sold it because they didn't leave us a 3 yet. And we need an ascending level. If we're going to continue to run upside, we need an ascending level. If not, it's going to be running up naked, and that's not going to be good. I mean, it's going to be good for us because that means they're setting up downside if they do that. So we'll be able to get the rip out if they do that. But if they're planning on strategically running this, we're going to get a 3 here. Meaning grind up, we're going to get a 3 here, so they provide us with an ascending level of support. A 3 acting as ascending level. A granular 3 acting as ascending level. So I think this candle here should be red. Come back. But if not, we're looking for a push through. Good push. Good push. See if they yank it out. If they start to yank this out, I'm going to take it short. If they start to bring it back. I'm not going long again until we clear the forward third for that next window. Next upside window is level to level here. Next long position's outside of that because this could translate. But we should push through. I imagine they did it here. Imagine we're going to try to do it again. Did I just point with my finger? We did. We did it here. We just did it again here. We hit that internal, pushed, come back, hit it, push. So we get a push through here. It should cover that window as long as we get through. Excuse me. If not, look for a rake out here. We need some volatility. What do we have, data? I don't think we have anything on the schedule, do we? We have minutes being released at 2 or something. Yeah, we have wholesale inventories at 10. So we do have a 10 a.m. data point. So 7 minutes, we're going to have wholesale inventories release. Not really a market mover, usually net neutral. Then we have 11 a.m. We have the Richmond Fed speaking, which again, unless he says something catastrophic, but typically not a market mover. And then 2 p.m. the minutes of last month's meeting, of the March meeting. We always see movement with that. It's usually net neutral because we already know, right? We were already exposed to the information from the meeting. These are just the minutes being released as a follow-up. But we do see the market move with that. But it's usually just a net neutral movement. So we shouldn't see anything catastrophic from data point today, but you never know. But historically speaking, we shouldn't. Yeah, and the bond auctions at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern. Yep. And they're through the roof right now, so we more than likely will see movement with that. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, sir. 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 Here we go. What are we doing? We pushing or we pulling? Pulling. Take that. I don't know what it's gonna do. We're set to get ripped out here big time. Like big time, big time. There it comes. Try to turn it back up. Got 1, 2, 3, so that's gonna be, yeah, damn near the same. Yep, we'll have to pull that if we push through. Good push, good push, good push. It's picking up volatility. Here we go. Good push. Watch for a top retest. Last point to rip out. We're going to put a structural reverse in here. So off that red candle, watch for them. That'll be their last chance to rip out. If they get through there and we push, we're going to get that push to the next level. Not, that's their last chance to rip us out here. We really need an ascending. We really do. I don't want to call a short entry, but we need an ascending, and this thing is set to rip. Like, catch everyone off guard here. They're lagging it to the upside. 25. Baby. I think we could get a pop to retest the top here first, but let's see. $30, take it, go. 40, 50, got it. 50, 55, got it. 60, got it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sneak. Awesome, brother. Share that on the YouTube stream. Let them know. I'll tell them, man. Brand new member. For anybody in any of the streams, brand new member, just comment. I'll show it to you. Brand new member comment. Right here. Second day in here and made my subscription fee back already. I've definitely been missing out. Yes, sir, brother. Glad to have you, man. Congrats, dude. Good stuff. Good work. Tell these people, man. It's the real deal. No joke. No BS. We make money. We make real money. Real money every day. Good job, brother. So we got Sneak in here. 2 days. Made his subscription fee back. He's been missing out. We had Z. I shared that on Twitter the other day. Z has been in for 3 days. Right here. Z's been in for 3 days. Just started 3 days ago and passed his prop firm eval with me in 3 days. 3 days. He hasn't even learned everything yet. He hasn't even learned the full scope of box top yet. But just 3 days sitting in live stream, in live trading room with me and with us, passed his prop firm. Membership 1,000% worth it. So we got Z 3 days in, killing a prop eval. Got Sneak in 2 days, making his money back and some. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. That's what we do. That's what we do. Stay dialed in, Sneak. Don't snowball. Just let it keep coming to you. There we go. There's the push. Okay, last chance to rip out from here. That's it. They get through here, we go. Last chance to rip out. Retest. Last chance to rip out. Last chance to rip out. Or if not, we're pushing that next target. We should go get the 15. We're, like I said, we had the reverse to go. We just got to get through this. We get through this, we're going. We get through this, we're going. We have time for a small pullback again before we hit that granular convergence with 15 up here. That shows 1130. But it doesn't have to. We can run straight through. We can run straight through. Rip. Give me a rip. Give me a ripper. Catch them all off guard. Give me a ripper. I'm taking the suck back. That was it. 19. I shorted the hit again. I just took the suck back. I'm not holding it because this could pop right through here. It could go either way. We're 50-50 right now. 50-50. Either way. Either way, either way, either way. Yeah, I saw on Fox Business this morning that China's liquidating a bunch of bonds. So I'm sure they're gonna ramp them up before the auction today. Yes, sir, Foddy. Yes, sir, brother. We are the real deal. Thank you. What's a prop eval? Prop trading firms. Most of. There we go. Breach. Most of the prop firms require you to do a period of evaluation trading prior to them funding you. Prop firms are the firms that will fund you, give you an account of their money to trade for you to pull profits off of and split profits with them. So they fund you. So they make you do this period of evaluation before they fund you with their money. Good job, Gala. 3 for 3. Beautiful, brother. Good job. I shorted the hit again. Suck back is good. I'm taking that. This could be like I said, 50-50 either way here. They could rip us out. We're set. If they pull this back, we're getting ripped. Minimum's back to this red line. The minimum is back to the red line with potential to come the whole way down to the mega, which is the big red line down here where I have the little cap sitting. They have this thing set up to where this thing could get ripped out heavy. Just like surprise, and then it gets slammed back downside. We do not have an ascending level yet, and they really, truly need to establish one of those. If not, the further up they go, the more excited I'm going to get, because that means the downside's going to be that much better. They're eventually going to leave us a bigger one here on the bigger schematic, and that'll be our only one. As a matter of fact, we have a granular 3 right now. They just left us granular, which is right here. Once they break both red and white, then we move up. Red and white, a close push through that, and we're going to move to the convergence up top. Come on, baby. Keep coming. 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 We touch that top, I'm going to get out. Right there. I'm going to take that. Right here. Take that just in case. They get through there, this bottom window, this next bottom window opens up. That's it. I'm exiting right there. They could keep coming. Trail it down if you're not going to exit. Fuck it. I'm trailing it. I'm trailing it. I'm not exiting. I'm trailing it. I'm trailing it. I'm right above that top level. Right above it with my stop. Right above it. I'm trailing. I'm on the other underside of that now. Still trailing. On the underside, we should get the rake. We should get it now. I'm trailing it. I'm right on the underside there. Profitable one way or the other, trailing it down. Come on, booger. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come get this. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We should be good. Keep going, keep going. Release. Release, release, release. Release. Go. Go, 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 go. What a beautiful short. There we go. Go, go, go. Come on. I'm down below that now. I'm walking stop down trail and stop tight with it. Trying to be a little careful here because we've had extreme volatility lately, so the suckbacks have been major. Trying not to get sucked out, but I'm about to. Yep. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Push. Do not suck back. Son of a gun. Finish that move for me. Finish the move. Finish the move. Finish, 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 finish. Nope, sucking back. They suck back across white. We're looking back upside. If not, I'm looking for it to keep pushing here. They get back on top of that neckline. It could push back upside. We should finish this move. We should finish this move. Go. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna take it. Finish. 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 Right now. Finish. Right now. I'm up. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Good job, P. Beautiful trade. It should finish. There's no reason it shouldn't. The only way it doesn't, 1, 2, 3. I mean, like I said, the green candle, this should be the minimum it moves to. This was our overshot. The 1 minute's clearly overshot. This should just be a check back. I might go short again. Unless I'm misinterpreting something here, but this should finish that move. Well, unless it's an ascending pull here, but it shouldn't have been. There we go. So if this goes back up, we're going to have to switch the reverse third here to the mid inside of that smaller schematic coming off the double bottom. That's the one they're running if they go back up from here without hitting this again. That'll be our answer to that. I mean, we used them, but I think it was coincidental between that and that. It still should come down, man. It still should come down. It should come down. Unless I missed something. 28, I'm up 30 ticks again. 35, 40. There we go. There we go. Taking 40. Pull it the whole way back. There we go. 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 There it is. There it is. That was a good one. There it is. Pull the rest of it. That was just a horseshit move, and I knew it. Pull it the rest of the way. I'm glad I re-entered on that short. That was beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Pull it. 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 There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Retest target hit. Coming up here. Into strength exits right there. I'm out. I'm out. I got 60 on that second one. 60 ticks on that second one. If we go through, this is the overshot zone right here. We go through, we come down. We're going to come back in with that red candle. So it's not going to be neckline anymore. We can move that. We don't need that. It's going to be this. Target is hit. Target is hit. Target is hit. Short target is hit. Now we have, well, one more. 1, 2, one more. One more. And they'll leave us at 3 for that ascending level. Good job, Sneak. Good job, Selm. Are we using the weekly mega that we overshot? Weekly mega. Hold on a minute. I'm in this short again. Hold on. Because they owe us one more candle here. They owe us one more candle here. I'm taking that. 25 ticks. I'm taking it. They owe us one more to give us an ascending. We need an ascending. One more. 4 for 4 DNS. Good job, brother. 4 for 4 Zed. Good job, brother. Good job, everybody. What do I mean by ticks? Ticks on, I trade futures. So ticks on futures. Here, I'll show you. When you get in, it registers ticks. See right here? There's ticks and points in the value system of futures. They're valued by tick and they're valued by point. And that's what a tick is. Are prop firms legit? I've heard conflicting reviews. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're doing legit business. Like, now you just got to be careful. I mean, some are obviously better than others. I know some have, withheld paying before. That's where they make a bad name for themselves. You're gonna want to read reviews for sure and talk to some traders that use them before you would pick whichever firm you would go with. But overall, yeah, I mean, are there some bad ones out there? I'm sure of it. Sure of it, right? But yeah, it's legit. They fund you and they pay it. Each one of them have different rules on how to get paid, how much percentage of the profits you make, they make, how many, like when they pay you, you know, what the pay cycle is. But yeah, I mean, I think for the most part, the majority of them are legit. I would definitely be careful though and be very selective in who you pick, you know, if you decide to go with one, for sure. You're welcome, Zed. Philip says he's been paid by Apex, but the rules are pretty strict. So Apex pays out, but they got strict rules, so maybe check into Apex. Playing the 1 minute, 9 out of 10, took one bad entry. Good job, baby Joe. Good job. I'm not a big advocate for prop firms for traders that are not proven, right? So if you haven't gotten yourself to a level in which your skill set is consistent, consecutive, for an extended period of time, where you've gotten yourself to the place where you know what you're doing confidently, I think it could be a good resource and a good tool. Stand by. I'm short again here on this. I want this third candle, damn it. And I took that trade just to show. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that go back red on me. I salvaged that back to green. No, it's getting away from me. Come on. Give me that back. Okay, new candle. All right. Watch for the rip back here. We still do not have a granular 3. So I'm still expecting one more here so I can put this ascending level in. They don't have to. They can go off 2. They can go off 2, but I am expecting them to put one more in here somehow. If they're going to continue to go up, I'm expecting one here. We'll see if they give it to us or not. Again, they don't have to. This can engulf. This can run the whole thing now. They got the reverse again. We can run the whole thing. Just look for that 1 minute. This is a hook and ladder on the 1 minute, Discord. Hook and ladder sequence on the 1 minute right now. Right now. They just hit the 1 minute. Right now. So if they rip out, I'm short. If they rip out, they're going to rip out from that peak. If they blow through it, it's going to blow to the upside. So you got to stop out the upside. Hook and ladder on the 1 minute, though. I'm not a big advocate for it. Here we go. There's the ladder. That's the ladder right there. 50 ticks, taking it. It's gonna push to the reverse again. We need this 3 to run up. That's the ladder right there, though. I took that. I'm out. I shorted off the hook. 50 on the ladder. This thing could push, though, guys. We could push to the downside here. Everything's there for it to do it. They just gave us the sequence for it. Good job, Doc. Here we go. Here's the ladder. Give me that granular 3, man. There it is. 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 Another 50 ticks. There it is. Come on, one lower. It's got to be lower than the previous red. Lower than the previous red. Lower than the previous red. As soon as it flashes lower, I'm out. As soon as it gets lower, I'm out. As soon as it gets lower, I'm out. I'm out. Right there. I'm out. That's lower. That's granular 3. Now we bounce here if we bounce. What a call. What a call. We got time in the candle, so this could still break down. But they just gave us the ability to put granular 3 in here if they close this candle without coming down. What a call. What a call. 96.67. Nope, this one did SPY didn't go lower. 16. Either did MES. There's the bounce. It looked lower to me. 96.67. 96.68. It's 1 cent higher. So we don't have it. It was close. I got out though. There's our bounce off reverse. This could push either way. We're 50-50 right now. 50-50 right now, guys. 50-50 right now. Good job, Selm. Good job, Baby Joe. Good job, Doc. Good job, P. So anyways, what I was saying, I'm not going to take another entry here. What I was saying was I don't typically, I'm not an advocate for the prop firms unless you're a developed, experienced trader. You're just going to implode. And here's the other thing: if you do not have experience trading a large account, you don't belong there. You don't need to be in there. You're better off, and this is part of the training that I put my members through, and part of the curriculum is, and this is the reality. And I've done this as not so much as a trade challenge, but I've done this in real time for my members to show them in real time where I've taken a $2,000 account. You put $2,000 in a trading account, and I've taken that $2,000 account upwards and over $30,000 within 30 days, consistently and consecutively, month after month after month after month, to show them, and I'm telling you this to tell you that you do not need to be trading a $250,000 account to make good money trading. I mean, I was profiting, $25,000 to $30,000 a month on a $2,000 trading account. So, and I did that for, I don't know, Discord can, I don't know, six months straight or whatever it was, just to show everyone that, you don't need this. You do not need to be trading big money accounts like that and risking the biscuit like that to make good money trading. You really don't. So part of the training is, we take strategic steps along the journey. We start paper trading reps so that we can get this down to where it's a literal science, and our reps will always be the same no matter what. And then we step into, trading one futures contract. We double it after a few months to 2, and then we double after another 6 months, we double it to 4. After another 6 months, we go to 8, and eventually you work yourself up. And really, there's just no need, in my opinion. I know a lot of people are like, well, I don't have the money to even open an account, to even open a trading account. Well, then you don't have money for a prop account either. Like, for instance, some of these prop accounts are, upwards of $500 for you to have an account, to get funded, between, I think they're between 200 and 500 roughly. I have members right now that are in that ballpark where they had $200 to put into their AMP futures account. We had them put $200 in the account. They're trading 1 contract trades. one MES contract, $40 of leverage, one MES contract per day, and they're averaging, per trade at one contract, and they're averaging anywhere between $300 and $500 profit per day, between $300 and $500 a day. That's $1,500 a week. That's $1,500 a week minimum, up to $2,500 a week that they're making. And all they're risking is $40 per contract, and they're trading one contract trades and they start with a $200 account. And in the first week, you can turn that $200 into $1,500, upwards of $2,500 off a $200 account. And then you rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So in my opinion, there's really no need really to do that. I get the allure. I really do. I understand it. And I get the thinking, but it's not necessary. And if you do things right, you can put yourself in a position where just for a couple $100, you've grown and you've taken these strategic steps to not only dial yourself in, but it builds and breeds conviction and confidence. Conviction in the methodology, confidence in yourself. And there's, so, and like I said, and if you've never traded a large money account, it needs to be off limits. Like, you just need to exclude that from your thinking. It's not even worth it. Should I've traded large accounts, and I wouldn't do prop firm. I just wouldn't. For what? I'd sooner just put $200 in the account, try to make a couple grand every week on that $200, which is easily done, and I've shown members how to do it, and they're currently doing it. I have literally handfuls of members that are trading on $200 accounts, one contract per trade, and they're making $300 to $500 average a day, every single day. See right here. Here, look. You think I'm bullshitting you? Right here. G, thank you for putting it in here. Took 2 single contract trade call outs in 2 days in Discord, up $400. 2 of my trade call outs, two of my trade call outs, 1 contract trades, and he's up $400. How many trades a day do I end up calling? How many trades a day do I take and end up calling out on average? 5 to 10? And that's just 2 of them. That's just 2 of them. So it's just not necessary. It just really is not necessary. So I'm not a huge advocate for it, although I do think it could be a good tool that can be utilized in certain scenarios. I just have a hard time finding one that would make sense to do that. So thank you, G. But anyways, yeah, are they legit? Yeah, for the most part, they're legit. For the most part, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Scott. I'm with you, bro. Agreed, treetop. Couldn't agree more. It just doesn't make much sense. And that should be the minimum guideline. This is what I tell all the members in Discord. I just told them this the other day because a member asked me, like, hey, I'm thinking about getting into prop firm, da, da, da. I said, look, until you have proven to yourself that you have mastered this in a way where it's just rinse, repeat, brainless operation, I'd say stay away from it. Like, just trade the small money account, get these reps in. Here we go. Off the reverse. Pull that 1 minute. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, bro. Couldn't agree more. One minute rip out from here. Then second 1 minute rip out from here, and if we clear that, we should push. Boom. Got it. Boom. Go. Push. We clear this 1 minute. The only thing we have left to do is retest this 5 minute. And then if we blow through this, we're going to run that 15 minute. Remember that 15 minute convergence was at 11:30, between 11:30 and 11:35 right here. Right here. Like X marks the spot, right? So we have time to run up here, pull back, and then boom, stick up. And or just a small grind up the whole way up, right? That's what we're looking for, is that 11:30 convergence up there. That last one was a good one. Trying to get through all these comments. Yeah, and you're brand new to futures. Yeah, hence the small account. Yeah. I mean, that's the way. It's like there's no other way to go about this. I mean, you're just risking biscuit for no reason. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to risk biscuit like that. Well, and right, Scott, right. So then that's the flip side of it. Once you've gotten yourself to where you're like, well, I have mastered it and I am good. Well, then what do you need their money for? Like, just don't get in a hurry. Like, take your time. Let your money work for you. Work for yourself, right? I mean, you kind of take the ability. In my opinion, one of the most valuable things trading provides is the ability to just be by yourself and work for yourself. So when you engage in prop firm trading, you take that away. You take one of the coolest things about it away. So yeah, agreed. Again. Thank you, Isla. Thank you, Tess. Thank you, Scott. AMP futures, right on TradingView, right through TradingView. It's right here. We trade right here on the chart that we're charting on. You link your account down at the bottom, and then you trade right through here through AMP. In my opinion, they're the best futures broker out there. So on a normal day, AMP, when right now they have daily maintenance margin increased because of all of this tariff stuff going on. But usually you can with AMP. Here, I'll show you. Let me pull this up real quick. So I got an email from AMP this morning saying that they increased because of the Trump stuff right here. Due to market volatility surrounding Trump tariff announcement, please be advised that day trading margins have been temporarily increased effective immediately. So they moved them. It's 500 a contract right now on MES. This is usually like $40, and it's trading open market hours. So they have it massively increased right now. The minimum to open an account through AMP is $100. You have to open the account with $100. I typically tell my members to put 200 in it. And then that covers you to, trade one and sometimes two, if you decide, but we typically start with one. That gives you some cushion, because they have an automatic liquidation rule where if you have an open position and it goes, which just should never happen, but I guess it can. But if you have one contract and that one position goes minus 80% of the account value, then they automatically liquidate, and then they charge you an automatic liquidation fee. So I typically suggest putting 200 in them, but AMP lets you do that. AMP has the cheapest. As a matter of fact, you can even get that lower. It's $40 a contract regularly on MES, and they have a special. Here we go. Rip off the 1 minute. They have a special that they run that you can get it for $30 a contract. And that's who we that's who we all use. Yeah, and Weeble's payment for order flow. They're a payment for order flow broker. They're not the greatest futures broker to be going with. They're not the greatest broker to be going with at all. But let alone futures. Here we go. Rip out 25, 30 ticks short. Looking for a move back. We do have a 1 minute reverse in there. If we get through the one, we're going. We get through the one, we're going. Quick $200, 5 calls at 11:41 and sold at 11:76. Good job, JP. Yeah, not a bad policy at all. Right. So you can never totally nuke your account. Yep. I mean, you have to refund after they do that because you can't trade once you've been automatically liquidated. But yeah. Okay, here we go. Retest. We still don't have a 3 here, but we do have a neckline. This is our overshot zone on reverse. Once it cracks that, we get cracked down to the next one, like I said. That downside window opens up. Am I on calls or puts? I don't play call. I don't play options. I play futures. I was just short off of that hit. I just sold it. $480 put, 3-day expiry. $480 put, 3-day expiry. Yeah, if we get the move that I don't want to say need. If this breaks this here, we should end up here. The minimum is here. I do believe, I know we have potential to run this 476 level today if we break here, but the minimum target, we'll interact here for sure. Again, we could fulfill here, but we should interact on the second hit. We've already fulfilled once. This is where we would place bottom. That would be retest of the previous over here. But this is kind of where we're trying to get to the downside, to that 476 level. But yeah, if we get this neckline breach here, you're going to see a good move to the downside here. Your minimum's going to be down to here. We could fulfill here and go back up, and they can keep us just kind of in the box here, translating from double bottom to double bottom to double bottom to double bottom. But eventually we are looking for this one to hit a second time if we get down here. But you'll be good to go here if we get this neckline breach. This live stream should be sponsored and paid for by AMP. I know. I asked them for that shit, dude, I just asked them for a link, like an affiliate link to save all of you guys money, and they just kind of kept me on the burner. They said, yeah, they would create one for me, and then never did. And then I wrote them back saying like, hey, what's up? You know what I mean? And they were like, oh, let me check on it. And then they never emailed me back. So I just gave up on it. Everybody had already opened an account, because I had talked to them about making it retroactive, because we already had, 15, 20 people sign up at the time. We got more now, but it's too far gone now. But yeah, they should definitely be sponsoring me. No question. No doubt about it. By the way, for anybody listening, I am not sponsored or affiliated with AMP Futures in any way, shape, or form. It's just my personal broker. It's who I personally feel through my time in and out of brokerages. I've tried damn near all of them in some way, shape, or form, and I've settled on AMP. AMP has the lowest fees, the lowest commissions, and the lowest entry pay to play. And in my opinion, they have the best executions of any futures broker on the market. I've not found a broker that has better fills and executions. And that's the most important thing. It's just a bonus. It's an added bonus that they have the smallest fees and commissions as well. And they're not, this is my big sell point for them too, is that they're not trying to be like a Webull type of broker where they have their own charting platform. They don't. They're not into the charting platform stuff or user interface. They don't have a mobile app. They are just a brokerage, just a broker. So they literally, their business is money and executing orders into the futures market. That is literally their business. So and in my opinion, they are best in class when it comes to what they do. Your charting is, when you use them, is TradingView. So, you're using the best charting platform on earth. And in my opinion, the best futures broker and execution on earth. So when you combine the two of them, it's a perfect storm. Crazy, really? It's a good service. Yeah. I've never heard of them until you mentioned them. Yeah. No, I know. Most people haven't. Most people haven't. I mean, I looked for them. I researched these brokers, and I TradeStation, Interactive Brokers, Tradeovate. I mean, I went through them, and then reached out to AMP, talked to them before I opened the account, and then yeah. In my opinion, they are the best. Thoughts on rake hikes tomorrow? No thoughts. No thoughts. None of that really matters to me. I mean, it does in my life, but as far as my trading goes, it changes nothing. Changes nothing how I chart, how I trade, how I execute, and how I make my money. It makes no difference. I like that we have these things because it implies volatility and induces volatility for me to be able to make my money. So the more of that stuff that's out there, the better off things will be. The more volatility, justified volatility we have, the more money I make. But I don't fundamentally, I don't get into all the economic fundamental stuff. I mean, I keep an eyeball on it, but as far as like having any thoughts or feelings on it, I don't, bro. I know they need to come down. I don't know if he's going to do it. They definitely need to come down from an economic perspective. They definitely need to start pulling them, but I don't know. Is that when they're releasing? At the end of the day, hit me up about at the end of the day. I'll look at where we're at schematically. Depending on where we're at, I might be able to I look at it through the lens of my box top method, charting and trading method. It allows me to project pretty accurately. Hit me up, and I at the end of the day about it. I'll check where we're at schematic. Yeah, CPI tomorrow. I'll check where we're at schematically at the end of the day. It may give us a little lean in one way or another. Just remind me at the end of the day. Here we go. Pull it. We still don't have a granular 3. I shorted off that wick again. Looking for this to come grab this 5-minute. You're using AMP, right? In the UK. Yeah. Yeah, you should be good, Zed. G's in the UK and he's using it. There we go. There it is, guys. There it is. I'm taking that. I'm looking for that lower wick now. Again. Lower wick again. I'm up 65 ticks. That was an awesome trade, man. Bought that wick again. There it is. They had to give it to us. I'm taking that. They had to give it to us. Minimum. We need it. We don't need it if they're going down. So we could go through here. So here's the idea. If they give us this 3 to put here, we have a good chance of going back up, right? Because that's why they're giving it to us. If not, if they go straight through, which they can, then we're not worrying about it because they're gonna end up overshoot checking and then either giving us a 2-3 here and overshoot and going back up, which again would be the same thing. We'll go back up, or they're gonna give us a 2-3 here, and then at that point it doesn't matter, right? That tells us we're going down for one of these if they do that. So if they go through, we're gonna see downside. We're gonna see good downside if they go through here. If not, we're going to look for this granular 3 and get that check. What was that low again? 16. 1450. Okay, we just got it on MES. That is the granular 3 on MES, that last candle. Doc, give me 1 second. I haven't forgot about you, bro. Yeah, the answer is yes, we are. We're still playing on it. I moved it, though. I moved it to the 4-hour location. So expose the granularity of that and move it to 4-hour and you'll have it. It'll be a direct hit like it was here for me. That's what this is. We overshot it, right? It's one of two. It's either running through here like that or I moved it down to the bottom. So all I did was mark it here. That's what this is here. That's where it was previously on the weekly location. I put it to the 4-hour granularity and it landed spot on. So I left it there. So I marked where it was, knowing that if we get that breach, we're going, right? Minimum to retest. So you can do it either way. Either mark the bottom and leave it in, or I just wanted it out of the middle of the price action this morning. I wanted to clean up our chart. Here we go. Breach. Overshot zone is breached. Good push. Good push. Breach and push. Good push. Breach and push. We're through. Be careful. This is, watch the little green wick there. That'd be as far as they could go to invert that single bottom back to blue. If they do, we'll get a fulfillment on blue. Then they'll rip it. The wick right here. We get a good solid push through that. It's going to go the rest of the way. Here we go. We're testing it right now. Good push. Good push. Trail it down. I'm trailing down. Trailing down. I am not letting this invert on me. Do not let it invert. They can invert single bottom back up to blue. The very next candle would have to engulf. We'll look for a fulfillment here. If we pass through, we're going upside. Or you can TP right there if you want and then re-enter under if we push through. We're pushing though. Good push, good push, good push. Either TP there or trail tight. Because they could invert. My gut tells me they're going to. But I could be wrong. They could push straight through. You know how they like to invert these single bottoms, so be careful here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This next candle would have to engulf that whole thing back upside to grab orange and or pass through. If it passes through, it's triggering back upside. Here we go. Push through that. Push through that. Push through. Less than a minute left in the candle. If they sit here for the rest of this time in this candle, there's a good chance the next one lights up green. Push. We're through. We're through. And this is going to be neckline on the whole structure, and this will be 2. That's why I'm thinking we invert. Next candle's going to invert back upside. My guts, just the way the setup is with that neckline, with that reestablished 2 here, 3 here, pull granular 3, right? So be careful there. I TP'd on that last push. I'm out. I wasn't getting caught in this inversion. If they crack wick, then I'll go again. See, we're overshot on MES, but we got it's enough to invert back up. We're close enough that they can invert back up. That's why I took it. ES was a lot simpler, right? A lot cleaner. It's a lot closer too. So I'm fairly certain we're going to see inversion here. If not, like I said, if we release through, then I'll retake the short position on the release through. Good morning, Dwayne. Awesome, brother. Awesome, man. On Webull and Robinhood, oh, bro, those are literally 2 of the worst brokers you could be with. For real, for real. Like, I get it using them like at the start when you're, just getting into it and trading for free and not paying fees and commissions to trade. Totally get it. I did it too. It's okay for a certain period of time. But once you start getting real and you start trading some bigger money, whatever that is, your bigger money could be $2,000, it could be 20 grand or 200 grand, whatever bigger money is to you. When you get to that place, switch. Get the hell out of those payment for order flow brokers, man. And then, like I said, if you're going to switch into futures and get out of options and go to futures, then it's a must. You got to go to a futures broker to give yourself the best possible. There we go. We're pushing through. Starting to, anyways. But yeah, you're like Webull and Robinhood are literally on record documented crooks, bro. Like, so I would not give them my business. I would not let them have my money in any way, shape, or form. It's risky business messing with brokers like that. Especially, like I said, when the amount of money you have in that account is big money to you, then it's going to become an issue. And it should be. You should tell yourself that. Because they are not good people. They do not do good business at all. They are crooks. But yeah, look into AMP, bro. Look into AMP. If you're going to switch into futures, look into AMP. They are legit. Pretty straightforward. Up 30 ticks. Good job, Selm. Account was loaded up and ready within 48 hours. Yes, sir. That's what they did with me, too. Within 2 days, I was ready to rock and roll. Good morning, Z. Yes, doesn't mean buy put. Breach does not mean buy puts or go short. Yes, terminology is big. Thank you, JP. If I needed to clarify that again today. When I call it a breach, that is not me entering on breach. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Not every breach is an entry, just for the record. Some, if not all, are going to require some form of confirmation. $193.68. $193.68. All right. Looking for them to leave us a granular 3 here if they're going to invert. So bring this a little bit lower. There we go. There we go. And then they could still go back up. Okay, there we're lower. That's going to leave us a granular 3. We're breaking and pushing through. Make it push here, guys. Don't get caught here. Do not get caught on a short entry here because we don't have a 3. It's either going to be right there, like I said, 2, 3, or they're going to gas it and it's going to come down here. My gut tells me it's going to be right here. I'm looking for this inversion. That way we put a 3 off of the triple top right here. 20 seconds left in the candle. 20 seconds left in the candle. We're pushing. Okay, we're new candle. Granular 3 is in. We want, if we bounce here, we bounce. There, 20 ticks on the bounce. I'm taking it. We run back inside to granular right here. We'll get a check 2. We got a granular 3 there. When we breach that, we come down to the reverse. For retest, minimum. Minimum, 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 minimum. You're welcome, Doc. Good job, P. Good job, Selm. Good morning, Dwayne. Yeah, I'm trading right here. You know, I'll execute a trade here. I'm trading right here on my trading view chart. So I get here and then I can put my stop loss. Oh shit. I grabbed the wrong one. Let me go short. I can take my stop loss and put it up here on top of the green candle. Take my take profit, put it down here on the red line where it's going to go, and I trade right here. Right here on my trading view chart. And that's just one way of doing it. You can do it single button entry. You can drop lines. You can do all kinds of stuff. Try to salvage and get out of this thing. Now it's back on me. They're pushing. That push is going to be up when we clear neckline. Push to granular. How do you look into AMP? Just go to ampfutures.com. ampfutures.com. There's the suck back. There we go. Now that short looks good. I mean, we're through that previous reverse. It'd be a hell of a take back if they took it back to the upside. Hell of a take back if they take it to the upside. There they go. There they go. Through neckline, it should go. Good push. Good push. Retesting neckline. Good push. First TP's right there off the bounce, off the check 2 bounce. They're back through the reverse. So this looks like a take back to granular. They're back through. We look good. Look good. Push. Suck back. If they rip out, it's gonna be the whole way down. There we go. 16, go. Push. 18, 22, 24, go. 29, 30, 36, go. Go, 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 go. Go get granular. Yep, and then this will be another grant. Thank you, Dwayne. Good eye. This will be the next granular hook and ladder, guys. We had the small one internal. Now this is the external one. If micro leads macro, you know what to do. Right? The internal was our micro. This is our macro. Hook and ladder on the inside. Hook and ladder out here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Into strength target now. Into strength exit target now. Target hit on MES. If we get the same hook and ladder, you know what's going to happen. I shorted off the hit. 20 ticks. I'm taking it off the top. I think we can push one more time. Beautiful check 2 bounce by on the way back up to granular. That was perfect. That worked perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nice, suck back off. See if they run it up again. Once they breach bottom, we're good for the downside window. I'm going to re-enter for the ladder if they come back up for a full hit. I'm going to re-enter short. If they come up for the dead money hit, which I think they are because SPY kind of didn't. It did, but it didn't. MES did. So I'm going to take a short re-entry again. Waiting for this ladder. We got a minute and a half left in the candle. Shit, I got 20 ticks already again. Yeah. Take it again. I'll re-enter on the retest. So I know they both have hits. Yep, good eye, Dwayne. Good job, P. Come back up and grab this on SPY for me. 5 seconds left, candle change. I mean, it's close enough to be considered a hit, but I'm looking for this to push up one more candle. They're going to set this up. They're going to set this up, I think. I didn't short too soon like I did last. A good job, Tree. Yes, sir. Good job, brother. Good job, good job. DNS 6 for 6. Let's go, brother. Good job, man. You're welcome, bro. Great job. Short. Everybody doing good. Good job, everyone. We're having another burner. Okay, so one of two things here. We're either going to put in this hook and ladder. We're going to hit this. It can come off of here. I just feel like SPY didn't hit, so I feel like SPY's going to push this candle up. Probably overshoot. And then I'm looking for the ladder. This is the hook and ladder. Hook, ladder. So, all right, looking for the ladder back down. That ladder back down will bring it back to this reverse minimum right here. Back to the red line. Minimum with potential, obviously to retest bottom as an overshot because this already showed that. I'm short already. I'm up 25. Give me a second. If it breaks through that, we get the next window to the downside right here. If it crosses over this, it's pushing back to the inside. It shouldn't cross over that orange one, but if it does, if it boomsticks up here and crosses over that, we're going to let it go through the top. This is called triangular void right here. It will cover that when it breaches top, depending on where it's at. That will be the next upside window. I'm not going to touch anything inside of here. Nothing inside of there, long-wise. I am already short, like I said. I'm going to probably take this. I'm up 30 ticks. Push, baby. Unless it keeps pushing here. Beautiful. 35. Back to reverse. I want to see this back to reverse. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 35. Beautiful. Pull it. Beautiful. Pull it. Pull it. 45. Beautiful. Pull it. Watching for the reverse, the retest right here on red. It can bounce from here. MES just about hit it. Not quite. It's retesting the neckline, the shared neckline there. Okay, I got 40. My stop was at 40. I got 40 out of that. If it comes back up to the top again for that second hit that I'm talking about here, I'll re-enter. If not, I'll re-enter short down here under red. That's what I'm looking at now. I'll be long above here for the triangular void minimum, and most likely that'll move us to our convergence up top, and I'll go short underneath red down here. All right, that's the setup right now. I need to take a 5-minute break-ish. I got to take medicine that I have to take every morning, so I'm going to go off camera for about 5 minutes and do that, and then I will be back. Does anybody have any questions about the setup? Everybody good to go while I take a little break here? Anybody on any of the streams? Any questions? I'm checking them all now. Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good? All right, cool. Help each other out in chat. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just got to take this medicine real quick, and then I'll be right back. Great. Now I'm going to re-enter. They're going for that second top like I thought. They're going to sell this upside. Fairly certain of that. I thought for sure that's what they were going to do. Okay, now we're hit. Come on. Trading View, work with me. There's the overshot on MES. Looking for overshot on SPY. This is going to kind of be our threshold there for overshot. It's that red wick. I'm short again at the peak of that. I went short on the wick of that. Just looking for this candle to suck back and take whatever it gives me. Just in case they run through. In case they call this fulfillment followed by invalidation. I'm just going to take a quick green suck back. That's it. And then I'll re-enter again. Right there. 20. That's what I was looking for right there. The candle suck back off the level. That's the minimum we're going to get. Now, if they blow through, that's what they're calling this fulfillment here, followed by the invalidation. So if they blow through, this thing's going to push. It should push the triangular void. Minimum. Minimum. Everybody good? Okay, cool. All right, I'll be back in a few. Alrighty. Alrighty then. All right. So 50-50 here. We got the short off of the target, back to the reverse. Now it's retesting. This can blow through now. If it blows through, we're going to take off to the upside. If not, we get rejected and we're going to breach here, come down. That's your neckline. There, I shorted again, 25 ticks. I'm going to take that suck back on 25. We got 4 minutes left in the candle. If this blows back through that neckline, we're coming straight back down. You can see where we're heading. Right to the convergence. Right to the forward reverse convergence there. Overshot zone is here, obviously. And then you see where we come next. Short looks good. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Get through there. Beautiful. Breach. Beautiful. Watch for the push. It's going to be a quick one. Going to be a quick one if it goes. Okay, text me next week and remind me on Monday afternoon. Breach. Come on, baby. Beautiful. Small push. Come on, baby. Get through there. Go. 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 Beautiful. Go. Beautiful short. Beautiful short. Get in there. They're going to go off that 2. Are you kidding me? Off the 1 minute now. Back up. Awesome, brother. Congrats. Amen. Go. Go. Through it should go. So the ladder off that larger schematic hook and ladder I talked about before I took a break there. Boom. Go. Go. Release. Release. Beautiful. Push. See, they tapped that 3 again. They tapped that freaking 1 minute. Go. There we go. There comes the rip. There it is. There it is. Right to convergence. There it is. There it is. Right to convergence. Minimum. We do have a 1 minute in here off the 5-2 is a 1-3, but nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Come on. It is a granular 3. If they did, that would be where they'd want to, but that's what they would do. They would go off of, which is horseshit. They'd call double top 2-3, granular 3, and granular 3 alignment for a bounce. It would still come down again a second time, but that should not be it. This was neckline off the first hit, so it should finish. If they do go crossing back over this neckline back up inside, we're going to have to cut off the peak. Stop loss is on the other side of neckline. ES is a little more spread out than this, so you could have stop be on this side of the neckline on MES. That's where mine's at. And then I'll just take the initial suck back off of the wick back. They're trying. They're going to try to pop off that 3 like that. Come on, you piece of shit. Finish! Big suck back. This is what they've been doing, man. You gotta have balls. You gotta stay. You gotta know when you have them. Here it comes. Finish that move for me. Minute and a half left in the candle. I see the interpretation. That if it bounces here, the interpretation is that they're saying this is not. This is a hit. This is double top neckline 1, granular 2, granular 3 instead of what I have. What I have is this was the hit. This was the neckline. This was consolidation. Neckline was there. 2-3 is here, which means it has to come down to that reverse. So if I'm right, it's coming down to that reverse. If I'm wrong, we're going to cross that neckline and go back up. And then I have to switch it to the other location. There we go. 35. There we go. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. All of it. 40, 45, 50. Go. Go. You can TP whenever you want. We're moving into strength. This should flip quick here. We're about to switch candles in 20 seconds. There it goes. 50. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Into strength. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. That's 60 ticks. I'm taking it. We got a little bit left here. Little bit left. I took it. I'm out. Little bit left on this next candle. I'm out though. I'm out. I'll re-enter when we crack this. I'm out. That was good enough for me. I got it from the top, from the absolute tippy top. We should hit. We're looking good here. This is MES. We're looking dead money on MES. Once we crack through them, then it goes, right? We got to use the bottom here. Same as SPY. Have I ever thought of the power we would have if there was some automatic way to enter when you enter and exit when you exit, like a copy bot for your futures trades? Or is that stupid? I don't think that's stupid. No, not at all. I mean, that would be a cool thing to have for you know. There we go. Target hit, guys. Target hit. MES target hit. Full exit. Full exit on the position. I am full exit on the position. And re-entry under previous low. Overshot low breach. That will take us to this right here. Minimum to there. Potential to retest mega bottom. Mega equal bottom there. And then mega fulfillment. SPY has not hit yet. It's about to. So MES is going to overshoot a tiny bit. Jared, I don't think that's stupid. No. I've often been asked, you know, for something like that. I don't know what the legalities of that are. That's the issue for me anyways. Because I mean, granted, I could charge, you know, I mean, if it was legal, if I created like a copy bot to do that or had somebody build me one or some shit. I just don't know if it's legal. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's legal for me to do that. And then charge people to be, you know, taking copy bot trades of mine. I don't know if that's legal. I don't know if I'd get in trouble. I'd have to look into it. But no, I think it's a phenomenal idea for a third or a, you know, another stream of revenue for me. And then obviously that would benefit you guys tremendously, you know. But yeah, I don't think it's a stupid idea at all. I think it's a great idea. I just don't know what the legalities are. That's the thing, Philip. I can't take commission. That's where you cross into that territory. I can't take commission of anything. That's where you cross into that financial advisor shit and get yourself messed up. So that's why I don't get into all that stuff. And that's why I don't, you know, like call out trades for people. That's why I'm allowed to show you and call out my trades. So as long as I do that, I'm good. Like, I'll do that. I used to not even do that because people used to misinterpret that as like I'm calling out trades for people. No, I'm not. I'm sharing my journey with you guys and calling out my own trades. So, yeah, you just gotta watch. Anyways, I can't take commissions like that. Well, I don't. That's what I mean, P. I don't know. I don't know if that's considered financial advice at that point or not. I mean, obviously there'd be disclaimers with it that, you know, you're choosing to copy bot trade at your own risk, and, you know, I assume no responsibility. This is just a way to broadcast my trades. You know, it's not even so much a copy bot. It's just me broadcasting my entries and exits and the time of them and everything, like instantaneously through some sort of service. So it's just me making my trades public. If you decide to copy those entries and exits, you do that at your own risk. I mean, it's no different than me calling my trades out here. I just don't know if there's some sort of legality to charge for it. You see what I'm saying? And it be then taken in that way. Like, well, if you're charging for it, then it's financial advice, right? Because why are you charging for it? Well, because I mean, and there's arguments that within that, because I'm allowed to monetize anything I do. I'm allowed to do that. But there's some gray area, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. They have an app called Autopilot, that does it based on politician trades for stocks. Oh yeah. Where can you study this method? Dreamly. I teach it. This is my method that I've created and developed, and I've been teaching it for almost 5 years now. Well, about 5 years now. So I have a private Discord, a private group that I teach it to, and daily we live trade together daily. I teach it daily, and just as we're trading, we go over stuff. But I also, there's a curriculum. There are the schematics as far as tangible, visible curriculum for you to have access to when you get into the private group. And then I do once a quarter, I do a weekend workshop where I teach it from start to finish. And we're about to do that on April 19th. The Q2 workshop is Saturday, April 19th. And then I also offer one-on-one coaching and mentoring, box top method coaching and mentoring. It's called box top method, and that's where you can learn it in the private group. My email, thank you, Key. Yep. So one of my mods just told you. If you look at the bottom of the screen there, it'll say to join the private Discord. Email me if you're interested in joining. I'll send you. There's a membership packet to send out because we do a vetting process before people are admitted into the private group. But I'll send you the information on it if you're interested, and just send me that email and let me know that you're interested, and I'll send you out the membership packet. But that's where, bro. I teach it in the private group. Or sis. I don't know if you're a bro or sis yet, but sorry if you're a sis. I said bro. I just kind of said that reactively. Boom, sticky off of the reverse. Boom, sticky off of the reverse. Extreme advice is limited to exercising, energy drink. Yeah, beverage choice. Not telling you when you're being a dumbass. Yep. Thank you, Key. You are welcome, Dreamy. You're welcome. I will send it to you as soon as I get it. Is this the first you've seen it? Okay, bro. All right, cool. Is this the first you've seen it? First you've seen box top method? Is this first stream you've been at here? I'll have to check out autopilot and see what that's about. I'll have to check out if anybody, I don't know if anybody has the info on that, on the legalities in that, but if somebody does, feel free to email me or DM me and let me know legally where I stand with doing something like that. not sure that I would want to do. I mean, I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. I So who asked me that? Jared, in the Discord, like I'm in there daily doing this. Like I told the same thing to some people. Like I have a lot of people wanting me to like asking me, and I'm not a licensed registered financial advisor. So I've had so many people in the last year, more than I've ever in the last 12 months, ask me if I would manage their portfolio or manage their retirement funds and everything else. And obviously I can't do that, but you can, right? And it's kind of similar to what I was telling those guys and girls. Like you can self-direct it, and when you're a part of the the Discord, the private group, one of the services in addition is the one-on-one coaching and mentoring. Is the coaching and mentoring that I do. And if you self-direct your own thing, the time that we sit together and go over these charts and analyze, we meet once every week for an hour on Sunday, one-on-one. And I have members that have been doing that now for months on end. And we just had a conversation about this morning where it's not only saved them money, it's made them money. One member's 401k is up 190% in the last 12 months, and from being in one-on-ones with me and sitting around analyzing the charts together through the lens of box top method and getting everything set up. Now I don't make the trade decisions, you obviously do when it's self-directed. It's not me, but we're going to sit together and analyze through the lens of box top method, and that's what we did. And his 401 retirement's up 190% in the last 12 months, and more importantly in the last 30 days it's up 70% in the last 30 days. So and that's because we had the market top pegged and we liquidated at the top, and when we rolled into short the market, we liquidated longs and we started shorting, and we killed it. We got the top, we killed it, and just absolutely annihilated. So that was one member. Another member we absolutely killed. We again liquidated at the top, shorted the market the last month or so, and just been murdering it. So like that, I would say to you that if I don't do something new like autopilot or something like that, a great option is to just join the Discord. I'm in there literally every day. You have access to me almost damn near 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You have the ability to get into one-on-one coaching and mentoring with me on top of that. But I'm in there. It's very rare that we have a Discord member that doesn't make money daily. Like we make money daily. Like we're in there doing exactly this every day. Now some days I have to leave and go early and do different things. I'm not in there 8 hours a day every single day, but I'm in there every day doing this. So that may be something for you to consider if I don't do this, if I don't do something like that. But it's not something I'm against. I will definitely look into it. But for now, the Discord is where you get access to all of this, to me, to the curriculum, to the group, to the live trading every day, to the one-on-one sessions, to the quarterly weekend workshops, to the community discussion channels where you guys get to help each other in the studying and learning. And we are a fully established community. We've literally been intact. Like 99% of the members that are in there have literally been there since the day I opened it, which was almost, well, it was 4 years ago now. So everyone that's there has been there, and hasn't left and still there, and we're still growing. And yeah, you'd be coming into to us an established community that, you know, looks out for each other, takes care of each other kind of thing. Okay, Dream. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Yep, Foddy. $100. I've been in 4 years. Yep. Yep. You're welcome, Key. Oh, you're telling me you're welcome. Sorry. Thank you. Yes, we are. We are. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Back down. Back down. Good breach here, and we're going to go. Watch for it to overshoot and or come get this and then bounce back up to the blue. Here and here, do the inversion just like they did here. So we got the bigger hook and ladder. We didn't get the full ladder though, right? We got to the reverse is where we were playing it to. Watch for this to come down and come back up and do the exact same thing, then rip out. If that happens, we're aiming for this convergence. Unless we go through here. If we go through here, we move from there to here. Obviously, this can bounce too. It can hit here and retake, and we can go. If that happens, we're looking for the retest up here. Looking for the top test. Top retest. I am currently short. Looking to get this back to the reverse. Got to be careful here. They could grab this and go if they want again, but I'm looking to get this off the reverse minimum here. I'm gonna sell the short on the reverse if it brings it to me. My stop's above the wick of that candle that we're in right now. There it is. Go. Push. Go. Okay, we're coming back into strength. So you're into strength, TP anywhere here. Anywhere from here down, you can take into strength TP. I just did. Right there. MES is almost back on reverse right now. So I took that right there. That last little push I took. See, we're almost back on it. That was the end of strength. So I took it right at the bottom of that wick. First time YouTube algo recommended me. No way. That's the first I've ever heard that. After I've been trying to watch stuff on swing trading, I'm still a novice. I realize what you're doing is pretty advanced. That first and foremost, that's awesome. YouTube never recommends me. So that's pretty cool to hear. I've never heard that. I've been doing this for 5 years. I've been on YouTube for 5 years, and I've never heard anyone saying I've been recommended. So that's awesome. I've been actually shut down the opposite. So that's good to hear. Still novice. Yeah. So, I mean, it is, and it isn't. It is an advanced charting method, but it really is just basic technical analysis. But I've developed this methodology, that it's a charting and trading method. Once you learn it, it's not advanced at all, like at all. Once you get the concept and you're able to visualize that concept, it's super simple. I mean, like third grade super simple. Initially, I'm sure it looks advanced because terminology you've never heard. You're seeing lines being pulled that you've never seen. So it will appear that way just because you've not seen it and you don't know it. Okay, targets hit on MES, guys. Targets hit on MES. Watch for the overshot, a push through, a good push through, and we go to the next one. But target is hit on MES. I'm full exit on that position. Looking for a little check back up to blue. Little check back up to blue. We can retake this. We can retake blue from here. I think if we come down here, we're going to require mandatory fulfillment from here. The only way it wouldn't be is if we had one down and one straight back up. Outside of that, we're going to be looking for fulfillment underneath blue. From here, they can retake. If they retake from here, this booger is going to go up here. It's going to boomstick up into here. If it retakes blue, I want to see it over the wick of that red candle right there. I want to see it push over that to trigger upside entry. I'm on hold right now. No entry till I see at least that to the upside or a full breach under the dotted line to the downside. That was the overshot low on the reverse. We're now acknowledging reverse again, which we should have done here, but we overshot. So we have to acknowledge that overshot bottom. Once it fully breaches there, that's going to open up the downside window to there. Until then, this is a consolidative zone between here and here that this thing can bang around in if it wants. So that's what I'm looking for. Coming up. But anyways, Jared, once you learn it, man, it's pretty simple. But I've taught people that literally, bro, I have people that have come into the Discord they've never had a brokerage account open, and I've taken them from that to successful traders. I've taught literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people to do this, if not thousands, over the years. Hundreds in the Discord, thousands probably through social media and everything else when I was out here in the earlier days streaming all of this. But yeah, man, if you're interested, like I said, when you send me an email, I'll send you the packet. If you're interested, get your butt in there and we'll get you up to speed, man. This is a great time to join too, because we're about to do the Q2 workshop on the 19th, if I haven't already said that. So great time to get in. Discord member for a few weeks. Join and prepare to have your mind blown. Thank you, Dwayne. I'm interested in exploring possibility. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, listen, we swing trade too. I have members that swing trade. We go over chart. All you got to do is ask me to look at a chart. We look at it. We'll chart it together. We'll look at it together. I'll show you what I'm looking at through the lens of box top for triggers and upcoming triggers, targets, We do all the long-term investing. We talk about that. We talk about swings. We scalp. We trade futures. Some members trade options. Now I primarily, and me and the biggest group of the members in there are primarily trading futures right now, but we still have a large portion of our community that are long-term retirement investors, as well as weekly, monthly swing traders. That are like I was just saying with the one retirement. We were talking about that this morning. We were talking about Tesla, MVIS, and I forget the other ticker that me and him, J-Bone, I forget what those tickers were. I don't know if you're in here or not, or on any of the streams. It was Tesla, MVIS, and there was another one that we charted macro schematic on, and that's what he used in his 401 swings. And his 401's up 190% in the last 12 months. So we kind of do it all. You just got to bring it to my attention. I used to do everything. I used to post weekly swings with triggers, targets on like 7 different tickers. I used to do weekly scalps, or I'm sorry, daily scalps on like 7 different tickers. And then I used to do, box top schematics and snakes and all this. It was just too much. So I kind of consolidated, but like, I've told all my members, if there's a ticker you want to go over for swings, just bring it up. I'm in the live stream daily. Just ask me and we'll pull it up and we'll look at it and get it set up together. And that way the whole community can see it too. That way, you know, or you sign up for one-on-ones like some of the members have done, like I was talking about. And then we do whatever, you know, I'll teach a box top one-on-one and then we look at whatever the heck you want to look at. And whatever you're trading. Here we go. We're crossing back over. Breach to the upside. We have a trigger to the upside. Little overshot here. I want to see it over this right here. So not quite triggered, but we are starting to push. I want to see it over that. Good push over that. Good push over that for upside. Good hard push because we could fulfill right here. Overshot and then rake out. Which quite honestly I think is going to happen, but I could be wrong. They may turn this back upside here, but if we breach here, it's coming down. We breach here, it's coming down. The whole thing's coming down. There will be no upside today if that's what happens. We've already put the high of the day in if that's what happens. You haven't subscribed to Autopilot, so you're paying them to automatically trade your brokerage account on the politician trades. Okay. So I would have to like sign on with them then to be able to post my trades with them, and then you would pay them and then to execute your trades according to what I'm doing, and then they would probably just pay me whatever. Okay. I'm going to write that down, Autopilot. I'll look into that. That may be the way to do it. That way it's not, you know, me to you or me to the consumer transactions like that. That may be why it's able to be done. You connect, let's say Robinhood to the app and it does the sells and buys based on whatever pilot you choose. Oh. Okay. That's the Autopilot name. So you're choosing a pilot to fly the ship, right? To fly the plane. I get you. Okay. Good morning, Bones. The wealth you have enabled people to achieve is thank you, Isla. Thank you. Yeah, that's the biggest reward of doing all this for sure. Found me on Twitch, thanks to searching Spy on Twitch under the stock streaming. Awesome. So I'm showing up on Twitch searches too. And I'm not even that big on Twitch. I only have 300. If you haven't followed me on Twitch and Kick, you guys, and Facebook and Twitter, go follow me on all those platforms. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that's great to hear, man. That's good stuff. So I'm showing up in Twitch searches for Spy, which is freaking awesome. And I'm now being recommended on YouTube. That's brand new. Like that has in 5 years, no one's ever told me that. No one has ever told me that YouTube recommended. Okay, we got a trigger upside. No one has ever told me that. Still would like to see some form of confirmation and or a push and close through. A close followed by a subsequent push. This candle's about to close in 10 seconds. Like to see a subsequent push through. Close and then push. But we are triggered. The rake back here is going to be nasty if they rake it back. Nasty rake back here. And if we push, it should be a boomstick. Top retest. Got to get through this. We get through that. There, 25, 30 ticks. I went long as soon as it triggered. I'm playing it to this hit right here. Playing it to that hit right there. Right there. If it pushes through that, we're going to go the rest of the way to the upside. Come on, one more pop. One more pop. One more pop. One more push. One more push. One more push. One more push. That's, yeah, I'm just going to take that before it comes whipping out of there. There it is. Taking that, exit. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. 60 ticks from the breach. If we push through that, we move to the top. We're going to go retest this third is what's going to happen. We're going to go retest right there. It's going to boomstick right to there for a perfect double top hit. And then if it goes through, we retest the next one. Then we go mandatory fulfillment above. We get ripped off of here. It's going to get ripped. Ripped. Yeah, ripped. Okay, breach through. Good breach too. Good breach. Good breach. Want to see a good push, guys. Good push for re-entry. That's just the breach. Want to see a good push for re-entry so they don't wick this candle back. MES is still on target right now. It's still right on target, just barely over it. SPY went further. Good push. This is going to turn into a massive boomstick if it goes. And if the rip back happens, it's going to be nasty. Nice push. Nice push. Nice push. Nice push. Testing that. But we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're through. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I just feel like they're going to rake out. I don't know why I have such a gut feeling about the rake out. Good push. So I'm going to put this back in. If it crosses back over this, if it crosses back over that, we should come back down. And it's just going to be an overshot, and they're going to whip it back down hard. If not, we're looking for the continuation push. Beautiful Milwaukee pattern. Back to back, too. This shouldn't have gone that far. We should have interacted with that. So the fact that we went above it, if we cross back through, she's looking at danger zone. There's the pullback. Let's finish pushing this here. You've been around for 3 years. Best investment of time, energy, and money I've ever made. Thank you, Stowe. Appreciate that, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Secondary. Finish this thing. Push that. Push that. Boomstick. Light them up. Light them up. I've been in Discord 2 years now. Definitely been worth it. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Whoop, 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 whoop. We are in Sketchland right now. They overshot the retest and we're like just sitting on top of it now. Usually when they blow through like that, we get a continuation. There we go. 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 Light them up. Light them up. Light them up. Light it up. Minute left in the candle. Minute left in the candle. Getting a little concerned now that we didn't finish the push here. Light them up. Yeah, it's legal. Yes, members can copy your trades, but only if you're using a copy trade platform that offers that feature and you opt in to allow others to follow or copy your trades. Here's how it works. You become a signal provider or strategy manager on a supported platform like eToro, Zulu Trade, or MetaTrader with social trading plugins. Other users, followers, can then choose to automatically copy your trades in real time. You may even earn commissions or fees based on your followers' trading volume or profits. Key things to consider: legal status. Make sure the platform is regulated in your country. Performance tracking. Most platforms will publicly show your performance and risk stats. Responsibility. Even if others copy you, you're usually not liable for their losses, but the platform's terms will explain that in detail. If you're planning to allow others to copy your trades, I can help you find a good platform. Okay. Thank you, Fadi. Thank you. Little bit concerned here. This thing needs to boomstick ASAP or it's going to come back. It needs to turn green and light up big time or it's going to get raked out hard. So be cautious here. That is confirmation resistance over double bottom, though. Which color snake is SPY currently following? I have a hard time tracking it. I think it's the red one mirrored. Hold on 1 second and I'll look. Snake, give me 1 second here and I'll look. I believe it's the one I went over this morning, the 4-hour red one mirrored. It kind of shifted a little bit. That's why you're having a hard time. Same positioning, it just shifted a little bit. I'll show you here. Give me 1 second. Let me get out of this trade. As soon as it goes green. There we go. I'll take that. Okay, here. Here comes Boomstick if we're going to get it. SPY. 4-hour. Right here, Snake. Right there. So it's projected upside today to the internal, which is what we have here. Up here. And then back down. Shows the move down tomorrow morning. So sometime after tomorrow morning. Maybe gap down overnight if we get the upside push today. It went mirrored on us here. So it looks to be following that one. I believe. Or, yeah. Or this one, which would also be hard upside. And then we had the one showing down, I believe. Yeah. And this one's just consolidation right here. Up and then down. So I like I was saying this morning, I think on those 4-hour snakes, I'm leaning more towards the red one. More towards the red one. And then if we go look at our crash snake, I mean we have a little bit of room. This is that 87 snake. They kind of mirrored this, so we're waiting to see. They either mirrored or they horizontally compressed, and we're already in bottom. We haven't quite grabbed our mega yet. We need this mega. So the question is whether we boom back up in for that initial fulfillment and back down, or whether we stay down here and run this more in the compressed version like this, which means we need to come back down. Remember, we had two things at the beginning of the week. We had to fill the weekly gap, and then we have to come down and get mega. We already filled the gap. So if we follow that concept, we need to come down now. We need to start coming down. Now they could, like those 4-hour snakes, this is weekly now. That 4-hour could run up first, right? We could run that red one up to that internal forward third, which is this orange one right here. That's what the red one shows. The 4-hour, it shows us running up to the orange and then coming back. That could happen. And the weekly would still fulfill. So at the moment, that's what they look like. This is confirmation resistance off the double bottom neckline. This thing needs to boomstick sooner than later. She's going to fall out of here hard. There we go. There we go. There it goes. There it goes. Resistance retest. Good push. Get through there. Get through there. If not, she's going to come down. She's got to come the whole way back down, too. Whole way back down to reverse. That will definitely help the channel grow. Oh, yeah, the recommending. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That surprises me. Like, extremely. I know, right? I know. Think I'll kill it? I'll be the #1 copy trader on the platform. Yeah, it'd be something definitely to look into. Definitely something to look into. Nice rip back, dude. Nice rip back. I went with my gut there. I didn't want to call the entry, but I went with my gut, and I went in short there. I just feel like this upside should have already went. So far, I mean, what a trade. This is going to turn into a banger. An absolute banger. It already is. It's a good one. They cut this loose. My Lord. This is going to be a pretty trade. I'm going to stop out in the... I'm going to stop out in the middle. I'm going to keep it profitable either way. But I took a shot there and went short at the peak of that wick. I just feel like this entire upside, like, quite frankly, shouldn't have happened. Like this, we overshot the shit out of that forward third. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I mean, that was 38. Go. Go, dude. Stop out. That's all right. 40 ticks. It stopped me out. $40 ticks though. I got it. I was green. I got it from the peak down to the neckline. I had my stop sitting right at that neckline. They came back across it and got me. Just over. What's up, man? Yeah, the MW. Yeah, clear as day, right? The Milwaukee, clear as day. Are they both structured the same? Yeah. Yeah, then they're fixing the move now. We're fixing to make the next move then. Yeah, right, gal? I know, man. I swear on everything I love, I have never had anyone in 5 years tell me that YouTube, I showed up as a recommended channel for them to watch. That's never happened in 5 years. I've never been told that by anybody. Oh, here you go, Dreamly. My bad, bro. I just saw it. Yep, I got you, brother. I'm going to send you the packet right now. And my computer is froze up. I don't understand why this is happening. My toolbar gets froze up on the days that I'm streaming. Only out on when I'm streaming on YouTube from this. That is the wildest shit I've ever seen. All right, let me go get it from somewhere else. I swear I sent it to someone else. Copy image. Paste. Copy image. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Paste. Here you go, bro. Coming at you. That's wild, dude. It's just my toolbar. The computer works. All my windows open are fine, interacting, working, everything. It's just my toolbar freezes up. Can't get into the search window. Can't open up windows. Can't open up folders. Can't open up nothing. But all the windows I have open are working. Strange. Strange, strange, strange. That was a good stop out. That was a good internal trade there. Kind of got us pinned up here. We're in such a weird spot right now. The fact that we didn't finish that move and they stuck us here implies that they want to come back. Quite frankly, should come back. We have forward third in here, internal. Now we have new granular. I'm going to short that again. I don't know if this is wrong or not, but I'm going to. Candle change in 3 seconds. It's got to blow or they got to rip it out. Just so we can see it better. It's got to blow that top off or they have to do one move or the other here. Unless they're going to just try to walk up this. We do have consolidative range there too, so we will see. Here we go. There's a push. Reestablish neckline. Another great short. Dude, make a decision here. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. This rip out's going to be nasty if they pull it. Please pull it. This will be cool as shit. Here we go. Another awesome short. Stop goes above the wick they just put in if you jump that wick with me. If you went short on that wick, stop goes right above it, because if they go through, we can move to the upside. We can move the whole way to the upside. And it's going to happen fast. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Catch some speed here. Catch some speed here. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. I'm up 30 ticks. I'm pulling my stop to 15. Pulling it back underneath the box. I'm inside the box top now. At around half. So around 15 to 17 ticks will be my maximum, my minimum profit. Trying to force this push. Force the push. I'm pretty sure they're going to rip it out. Force the push. Or the pull, I should say. How could I not be the number one copy trader? You guys think I'd be their number one copy trader? It'd be crazy to go there, brand new rookie, take it over. Have I ever did long-term options like you help for every week or month? That's what I started doing. When I started out brand new, I was a swing trader. Like right out of the gate, that's look initially to do this as passive income, as passively as I could. That was initially how I approached trading right out of the gate. So yeah, I have. Yep. I don't much anymore. Just because of the sheer amount of money that I'm able to sit here and make daily. Is just, for me to be in, I'm watching it, it's just doesn't make any sense for me at this point. Oh, here we go with the buffering. They're trying to take me down, guys. They're trying to shut me off right now. If I get shut off, I'll come back on. Here we go. The short's working. Pull it back to reload. Now they're pulling it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Anything inside the box, you can TP. Once we crack that blue line, blue and white, she's coming down. We get on this side of it here. In here, she's coming down. We're going to come back to reverse. We just got to crack through here. I TP'd that, by the way. I'll catch it when it breaches. I got that. I don't like the... I don't know. I just don't like what they're doing here. So I'm playing the tops down. I played 2 of these tops down. So I'm just going to play those down until we get a break one way or the other. Other than that, I'm going to kind of sit on the sidelines for a minute here. Let them make up their mind. They recommended me, then froze me. I know. Yeah, I agree, Key. But yeah, either way they do. Yeah. It's nothing that, it's nothing. Like, whatever. But heads up for sure. Would it be crazy to go in and take over though? I'd call it inevitable, right? Right? Yeah, I don't think it's out of the question. I appreciate the compliment and confidence in me. I believe in myself enough that I could probably go in there and at least make a name for myself, for sure. It's saying they're going to end the stream shortly if they can't get data from, and my streaming software is playing, so they're trying to end the stream. It says excellent connection. They're trying like hell to knock the stream offline. And we're getting intracandle volatility here. We're starting to go. We're about to make a move here, I think. I'm going to go grab some food here real quick. I'm going to go upstairs and grab a plate of food. I will be right back so I can have lunch. Heads up here. Crossover down, crossover up. All right. Ooh, there we go. There's a boomy. God is great. God's good. Let's thank for his food. Amen. Munja munja, y'all. Munja munja. Okay, we have a new reverse. That could be a structural there off the first bottom. Structure, structure, structure. 1, 2, 3. All she got to do is push, man, and we're good. They could also use this in here, which would be neckline 1, 2, 3. So right there. So it's basically there back to top. So let's use that. They pushing. Top retest, then triangular void to the retest of the third. One, 2, 3. Yep. Yep, she's going. Look for it to possibly yank back real quick to the red line. If we fall through blue, we come down to here. What she got to do is follow through. Follow through, and we're going to finish. Follow through. Yeah, do me a favor, guys. If you haven't hit the like button on the live stream, please do so you don't forget. I'd appreciate that. That'll help push it out a little bit. Thank you, Key. I usually periodically mention that. Mm. Did the same there too. Boom. Just like I said, back to that. If we fall through here, she's going to take off. What's everyone doing for lunch or dinner, depending on where you're at today? Everyone eating healthy? Taco bowl? That sounds good. It's healthy. Leftover cheese pizza. I'm a pizza nut. I love pizza. From where? Local spot or chain or homemade? Frozen? Yeah, probably not the healthiest choice, bro. Bang! Bang! Got it! Bang! Got it off the reverse. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I got it. Son of a bitch, I got it. 120 ticks. In 1 second, I got 120 ticks on 200 contracts. Look, I'm not shitting you. Look. 200 contracts. I hit the close at 120 ticks. It just now closed. 200 contracts. I just bought it off the reverse. Monster trade, dude. Monster fucking trade. Monster trade. Best trade of the day. Absolute monster. Holy shit. $27,625. Monster trade in 1 second. 1 second. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. What a call out, dude. I said, watch for this to pull back and grab that reverse before finishing the move up. And it did. I said, if it crosses over blue, we're coming down. It came back, got the reverse. I saw it stand here, so I bought it. And boom, 1 second later, it took off. I literally have tears in my eyes. That was insane. Oh my God. Oh my God. I showed you guys proof. It came on screen, right? You got to see it. You can rewind back and see it. I showed you 200 contracts and it was still going. I sold it at 120 ticks. It was up at 145 when I was showing it to you. So I could have got another 20 ticks out and it still has some left. It's still got room left. It's not done. It still has a little bit of room. This is triangular void that I told you. I said we're going for triangular void. Minimum. That's where it's headed. Holy shit. Okay, they used the interpretation, that other interpretation I was talking about. Neckline here. Wick, 2-3. They're using that for now. It's fine to have it here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Dwayne, thank you. Baby Joe, thank you. Key, thank you. Tree, thank you. Bones, thank you. Holy shit. In 1 second. Literally 1 second. Wowzers. What a call, too. Perfectly called. They were getting tricky Nicky in here. It had to do one or the other. I told you guys I had to either blow to the upside or get ripped out to the downside, and it was getting sketchy there. Wow. I knew as soon as they grabbed that reverse, it was going up. As soon as they stood on it, I waited for that red candle to close. Okay, we're back across top. We're retesting. They're going to retest here. If it falls back through, we're coming down. As soon as they held it and opened the next candle, I knew we were heading up. They held it. They just needed to hold it. If they held it, it was going up. And that's exactly what they did. What a perfect call on the break, though. Said, watch for it to come back and grab that reverse. Boom. Gonzo. That was nut shit. We're back through. Heads up here. Okay. What's the high on that? 39 cents. 44 cents. 500. So granular. Big rake back. Big rake back. And then 1, 2, and 3. Right to there. That's structural. This all changes now. Structural here, granular here. This is now considered double off the double bottom. Overshot zone is back to here. Structural fulfillment is up top. Granular fulfillment is right here. We get through granular, we come down to the convergence down here. It changed that whole thing up. Wowzers. And they brought it all back. The whole thing just came back. The whole thing, I can't even believe they didn't finish to the triangular void. The whole thing just came back. I would have never shorted that back. You couldn't. Couldn't. They're bringing it the whole way back. What a setup to rake out, too. My God. Okay, we're through the structural. Overshot zone is back to that ascending one that was in here. That's what they're doing. Right back to it. Granular's underneath. When they clear granular, it breaks the whole way down. This one right here. When they clear this, it breaks the whole way down. Golly. Full rake back. Bang. Target hit. And through. Breach. Looking for the move to granular. Right to the convergence there. Right to the convergence there. I was gonna bones. If it hit triangular void, I was going to. I couldn't take it from there. I wish I would have, but I couldn't. What's up, Alex? I know, bro. I know. You don't get a lunch break or nothing? Thank you, Zed. Thank you, Colin. No news. Thank you, Sent. No news. Just movement. Just market movement, volatility. Remember, at 1 o'clock, we have the bond auction starting. In 1 hour. In 1 hour. Yeah, you can, Tree. Yep. You can do it with real money. Yep. 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 I don't personally like using that. Seems a little delayed, but oh, yeah, my bad. That was the bond. There you go, baby Joe. Yeah, sorry, bro. I was looking down here. I don't know if you can see my thing, my toolbar I looked at. My toolbar says 12:02 because it froze up at noon, remember? I forgot instead of looking at the clock here. You're right. That was the bond auction. Duh. Can you see my toolbar, Rick? My toolbar clock there? You probably can't see it. It's behind my picture. It's stuck on 12:02. I just glanced at it real quick and thought that's what time it was. You're right. You're right. Well, you have time. Hey, bro, if you got time to trade, you got time to learn. If you got time to trade, you got time to learn. Even if you don't sit in there for hours on end, you're going to learn just by being there. Because I'm going over shit constantly. So if you spend any time in there trading, you're going to be learning. And then you got nights and weekends. You have access to all of the curriculum and the community discussion channels to powwow with members anytime you want. Plus, I don't do any of the workshops unless they're done on the weekends. One-on-ones are done on Sundays. So the only thing you'd really be missing out on with your job, if you have time to come in and trade and hang out during the day at times, you'd be periodically missing out on some random thing that I talk about during the day. That's it. But if you were in there to trade, even for an hour or two a day, you're going to be learning shit one way or the other. And then, like I said, the only thing you're truly going to miss out on is if I randomly go over something during a day while you're not there, during one of the hours or whatever that you're not there. But otherwise, all of the workshops are done on Saturdays. One-on-ones are done on Sundays, and then you have access to me and everybody else in the discussion channels right here in the box top discussion channel. Algo discussion, box top discussion, or crypto discussion. You just go in there. Like when you go into box top, that's what it is. It's literal members posting their charts, asking questions, and then other members that know what they're doing go in there and answer. And if no one knows it or can't help, then I go in and I answer it the next morning when I come in. So you'd only really be missing one element, and that would be just the ability to stay in there all day, every day, I guess, right? But outside of that, you'd be there. You'd only be missing out on the random thing, the occasional thing. Intraday. Get your ass back in there. Let's go, man. Let's make some real money. We're doing the workshop on the 19th. The next box top workshop, Saturday the 19th. We won't be doing another one until July. So it's a great time to come in. Excuse me. Yes, that was the structural one. So, yes. Boom! Down to the convergence. And through. Another huge, quick, volatile move. Sheesh. Here we go. Big time volatility. Look for boomstick. Big boomstick to cover the rest of that. Big boomstick. Triangular void covered. Retest above it. And then mandatory fulfillment above that. We're through the first retest, second retest, and mandatory fulfillment. Going right up to the convergence. Boom. Got it. Target hit. Mandatory target hit. Shut up, YouTube. This is where the snake had us going and then coming back from here. Wowzas. That was the bond auction. We go through, we go to the macro convergence up top. This was 15-minute, remember? 15-minute here, 5-minute retest here from yesterday. And then we got the macro convergence right here. They're going the whole way. They're through 15-minute. Whole way. Whole way. Holy shit. That's what all the fucking around was about. Right there. That's what it was all about. Setting it up for that. Perfect reverse convergence hit. Perfect bounce, breach, and take off. That's what it should have done the first time. But they set it up to come back for granular. Then go. Wow. Did that have a wick on it? Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. That was something. There's got to be some sort of justification for that. They're gonna have to have justification for that. That was a almost a 5. Well, it was a 4. Yeah, it was 4 point something % move. There to there, and then there to there. They got it. They got to finish this. There's still room, guys. There's still room. There is still room to the upside. I mean, we're underneath the 15 structural. We're on top of it. I'm sorry. We're way on top of 15-minute structural. So just like down low, if they come back through here, I'm going to put it there. If they come back through that to the downside, she's coming back down. And it's a big freaking move back down, man, at this point. Straight back down to here. U.S. raised tariffs on China to 125%, effective immediately, and paused all tariffs on all countries for 90 days other than China. This thing ain't done. It's not done. Get ready for the second push here. There, I just got 60 ticks. As soon as I said that, 60 ticks. This is 5-minute being retested. We should go get this right here. We got macro convergence sitting right here. This is the catch to it, yesterday's. If we get over the catch from yesterday's, that's where we break out. We go back to mega. Break out back to mega. I think that's mega. Macro. My bad. Macro. That's the double break into the upside. We should get confirmation resistance off the double bottom right here. Off the double, middle, double, confirmation resistance here. That confirmation resistance can come the entire way back down to this red line. So they're going to have to overshoot this so they can do it from above if they're going to run it upside. But we're going to watch for this thing to get hammered back off of here. Hammered back off of here. This is what our snake showed. That one snake showed up here, then back. So there's our 5-minute retest. We're not dealing with 15 anymore. 5-minute retest is there, and then we're looking for the macro convergence here. We got 4 forward thirds converging right here, guys. Right there. There she goes. 5 minutes being retested right now. Boom, another 30 ticks. What an absolute monster day again. Thank you, Lord. So 5 minute, let me see here. 1, 2, 3. And then red, red, red. And then if they wanted to include all of this, same thing, red, red, red. All right, my gosh, there's our, okay, 5 minutes invalid. Here's our convergence that I talked about right here. Look at this move. Next one is here. And that's retest. But we should get cracked right here. We should get fucking cracked. Cracked. 30 ticks, 50 ticks short. Got it. 60 ticks. 75 ticks. I'm taking it. 80. I got 80 ticks on the short. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. That shit crazy. Thing should get absolutely fucking rocked from here. These are all fulfilled. Look at that. Right to the penny. Right to the absolute penny of the convergence. Unbelievable. And this is our mega getting fulfilled as well, guys. Our mega granular. That's this one right here. The big white line, mega granular. And then our macro descending. And then our one from yesterday up here retesting. Like, literally, look at this. This is how absurdly accurate box hop is. Look at this. This convergence has been sitting here waiting for this right there. And look where that candle just hit. That's how insanely accurate this is. Just whether or not you believe in it enough to know that it's coming. What a smackback. I don't see a justification for this to not. Yeah. I mean, this thing's going to get smoked. Smoked back. Hang on to your hats, because if it comes back off the one and done, it's coming the whole way back to this red line. that's nut shit. Like, dude, everyone should have made so much fucking money today. Can't even eat my lunch. They did exactly what the orange snake showed. Look at this. What did I tell you guys this morning in powwow when we looked at that snake? Look at this shit. Look at that. Right to it. Right to it. And what did I say this morning about this orange snake? I said, the only way for this to continue to exist, they have to do what? They have to do what? What did I say? Does anybody remember? Look at this shit. What did I say? Look at that. I said they had to engulf that in a massive way back upside today, right? Look at that. Look at that. This needs compressed up. That's this. Right there's blue. Blue has it coming straight back. That one totally invalidated straight up. And it was the same thing here with the mirrored. Golly, if they get through there after fulfillment, this thing's blasting back to mega. Get the fuck out of here. No way. We're looking at blue or orange. It's either this or this. On the 4 hour. It's either that. Or that. On the 4 hour. Either a check, up, and then back, or a straight back. And we got, son of a bitch. What did I just say when we looked at this? We've been waiting for what? One of two things to happen, right? Whether they're going to come back and give us an immediate fulfillment on granular, then back down, or whether they're going to stay in the bottom and continue to fulfill. When we just went over this an hour ago. Why? Because they inverted this. This should have stayed here, checked back, and stayed here for 2 more weeks, then finished that bottom run. And they overshot it right to the converging reverses. Right here. They went right to the converging reverse target. Why? Because schematically they had to. They breached the upper reverse. They had to go. So now they come back, and now we're in here. So we're going to hang here. By the way, if the crash snake's going to play, we're going to hang here for another week, and then we're going to come back. We're going to hang here for another week, then come back down and grab mega. We got our answer. We said that over and over and over again this week. We're waiting to see one of two things. Stay down in the bottom, or go give us that immediate fulfillment now since they mirrored that. And there it is. What a day. What a day, 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 what a day. What a day. We're getting a breakthrough on MES. Getting a breach. Granulars right here. MES there, and then we pop through. That's what we look like on MES. Descending forward, mega granulars up top. Yeah, we haven't quite come back to mega granular yet. That lower position that we talked about is here. So we're there now, right here. There we go. That's the lower position of it. So it's either here or there. That's how we're going to run that. Off that first wick as the top at the convergence, similarly to SPY, or up to that mega. Wowzers, baby. Money makers, y'all. Who's making money? Show me some dollar signs. Who's making money? Who's making money today? Let me see those dollar signs in the chats. Who is making some money? Money, 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 money. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Who made some money? Did you get it anyway, some? Did you end up getting it? Hey, great job, everybody. Well, there's only a couple of you telling me you made money. I don't believe you. Where's the rest of y'all at? What are you doing? Making money? Thank you, Philip, for posting that. Here, Chuck, share this to make your point again. You don't need a ton of money to make money. How the day started to now. So this was, I reloaded 200 CAD this morning and could have been better still. So there you go. Here, a member wants me to show you this. For anybody wondering, to reiterate my point from earlier. Started today with 200 Canadian. And this was I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Up to, look, plus 216% on the day. And that was before the move. That was before the big move. Good job, Sent. Thank you, brother. Very true. I tell people all the time, man. You don't need to trade big accounts to make money. You do not need to trade big accounts to make money. Where's all the dollar signs, man? You guys are chumping out, man. Dollar signs in chat. I'm gonna do it. Dollar signs in chat because I'm making money. Dollar signs in chat because I'm making money. There, I put dollar signs in all the chats because I'm making money. Nobody making money. Where's those like buttons too? Let's smash the hell out of those things too. I'm short again. I've been short since the peak. I'm taking that. 60 ticks down. Taking that. Easy short off the convergence. I'm going to man, I'm going to go. Fuck it. Looking for this shoulder to hit here. We need a granular. They can translate off 2, but I'm looking for a granular 3 here. There we go. Another 25 ticks, 33 ticks, 24. Looking for the shoulder. Just want to get the shoulder here. If I can get this shoulder. I should have taken the 20-something probably. I didn't. I should have. I didn't, and I should have. Looking for this move back down. I'm going to take it on the second trip down here. Trying to see if we can get this shoulder hit. Well, SPY got it. That's why we're heading back up. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to SPY. Okay, convergence there, peak there. I'm just going to top and cap the peak here real quick. Things are about to get volatile again here, I believe. Here we go. Pull back. Give it to me. There we go. Go. Go, 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 go. We're getting volatile again here. Heads up. Back. Give it to me. Back. Pull it. There's some dollar signs. All right. All right, all right, all right. Holy volatile. All right, there we go. 50 ticks, 60 ticks. Take it. Don't be a dummy. Larger time frame just did. Hopefully you saw that. Hopefully we get the rest of this move back here for you then, Gala. Unless you just scalped in and out there on that suck back like I did. Hopefully that's what you did. Good job. Good job, G. Baby Joe, 5K. Let's go. Congrats, hon. Great job. Listening while you work. Whistle while you work. I'm short again. 45, 50 ticks. I'm going to take 50. This thing, if it starts catching a head of steam and we crack under, here we come. Here we come, I mean, gum. Here we come. I was going to say come and go. It turned into gum. Here we come. Here we come. Here I come, no again on my own. July buy. What's happening in the stock? That is about the tariffs. The tariffs. Trump lifted the tariffs. 90-day suspension on the tariffs. Everyone but China. Okay, good job, Som. Good deal, Gala. Good job. Be careful here, Gala. If she pops that lid off, she's going to push again. But if it does come back, it's coming back hard, coming back big. So it's going to pay hard if it comes back. But if it pops its top off, it's TROUBLE. I'd rather be rich than right. Goes to show you, doesn't matter about the narrative. The truth is the charts. You made that play based on perfect illustration of that. Thank you, brother. Yes, sir. Thank you, Tree. Yeah, Alex. Yep, it's still the same, bro. Still 200. Yep. There's a lot of folks that work full time. They just like you. They just pop in when they can. But like the only thing you're really missing out on, like I was saying before all that was crazy, and this is me being truly honest with you, the only thing you're going to miss out on it from the learning perspective is like the periods of time that you're not in there if I go over something. But you can ask anyone that's been in there across the board for the last 4 years. They'll tell you if I go over it once, I go over it 1,000,000 times. So you're going to eventually get it again. But you're going to learn regardless. You're going to have access to the schematics. You're going to have workshop on Saturday the 19th. Then one-on-ones if you decide to enroll in those on top of that. And then the days that you are in there trading, I'm going over all this shit nonstop. We're trading it. I'm calling things out. I'm talking about the setups. I'm explaining stuff. And we have a bunch of new members right now. So we're doing it even more than we typically do, right? Because we got new people in there. So some newer people in there. So that's why I said this is if there's a time to get in, it's truly now, and you won't miss out on, hardly anything at all. Truly mean that. But yes, same as it always was, man. Thank you, Stowe. Major League umpire. The tariff, quote unquote, tariff news, Jared. You bought them for a penny and they went to 80 cents. Awesome, Foddy. Awesome, brother. Thank you, bro. Congrats, Foddy. Congrats, Dwayne. Congrats, Key. Congrats, Widow. Congrats, Bones. Congrats, Chriselle. Congrats, Baby Joe, standing in your laundry room. Making $5,000, standing in the laundry room. Congrats, Ash. Really need to clip this section of sharing on the cost today. Just wild. Yeah, I wish I would have said something. Like, I just took that trade on that pop on the first one. That first one was this was monstrous. This was 100 and something. Ticks, which was a monster trade. This is King Kong. That move there. I called for the convergence here. I wish I would have said what's in my head here, because here's where it's at. Watch this. Hey, Discord. What happens 95 or better % of the time when we have a forward third and a reverse third convergence that's mandatory fulfillment on the reverse and or the forward? What happens 95% or better of the time? What do we end up seeing as a price action reaction? Watch this, guys. This is why I wish I would have said what was in my head out loud when that happened, Dwayne. I saw it. I traded it. I didn't speak it. I said the first part. I said, look, watch for that convergence to hit. We're coming down to that convergence, right to it. Right? Boom, right? Bounce, right? There we go. Here's all the answers. Boom, bounce. When we have converging thirds, forward reverse convergence, whether we're coming up to it from underneath or whether we're coming down to it from on top like this, if it's coming down, obviously we get a bounce. If we're coming up into it, obviously we get a hard rejection. That is it's not 100% of the time, but we typically get like boom, boom off of it. Like Fadi said, like heavy bounce and or rejection happens typically. Especially when we hit it literal, dead on to the cent like that, bang, it typically goes. This is King Kong. I mean, this is a monster move. So I wish I would have said that, Dwayne, in real time. I thought it. I said we're coming to hit it. I knew we were going to hit it. I shorted into it. Thank God I got the hell out on into strength. And then I bought the second half when we breached this top. I bought that first right here. When we breached that, I went long. I got that first candle, I got out, and then I didn't go long the rest of the time. Actually, I ended up going short again off the top. But I wish I'd have said that in real time. Then it would be a good clip. The fact that I didn't say that, yeah, kind of takes away from it a little bit. I wish I would have said that. If I would have spoke that in real time, then it would have been, you know. But it did get wild. I know, I didn't even finish my lunch. I know, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Just finally able to do an ACH transfer to AMP before 1 p.m. Good for you, bro. Good deal. Next week, full go. Awesome, bro. No more paper or options. Awesome, bro. Good for you, man. Dude, it's just listen to me, bro. I mean this from the bottom of my heart, man. When it comes to these future contracts and trading, you have to, two things. One, you got to know where your stop losses go. And two, you have to make sure you stand on them. Stand on them, because if something like this happens, for instance, bro, let me give you a quick little, for instance, tutorial. I shorted this in here, and I'm going to zoom into where we had it, the size we had it, just so you can see how catastrophic this could have been. We breached top, right? And I said if we come back across top, we're going to come back down here, right? To the convergence at the reverse. If we breach structural, which was up here, and we did. So as soon as we breached structural and we returned and rejected, I went short. And we got that rake out. And now my stop location would have been up here, right? I sold this into strength, thank God. And look what happened. Now, what if I would have jumped the breach here thinking we were coming down? I would have got trapped, and then look what happens, right? Just absolutely destroyed. And I'm telling you, man, you will. And those future contracts, they don't just go to zero and shut off. They'll send you into, well, not through AMP. AMP will shut you down 80%, minus 80% of your, which is a good safeguard to have. But any other brokerage that doesn't have that safeguard will go into negatives. But you get annihilated, is my point. Like, you will absolutely implode if you don't. That's the best piece of understanding and information that I can give you going into it. Which you've been paper repping, so you should be good to go. You've seen it, so you should be good to go. I have no doubt in you whatsoever. Just keep that in the back of your head whenever you decide where your stop is. That, you know, schematically and structurally, like you're learning to do. That's it, bro. That's where it goes. Just let it be. If it stops, it stops. You know what I mean? You got to learn to do that with futures, because if not, you get wiped out real quick. Real quick. So good, man. I'm happy for you. Happy for you. Good stuff coming. Good stuff coming. Yeah, awesome, brother. Awesome, man. Let's go. Yeah, listen, if you guys are on the YouTube stream or any of the live streams, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, the YouTube channel, I created a $9.99 membership last week. And what we're going to do is 2 out of these 4 weekly Wednesday live streams every week are going to be members only. So you're going to have to be a member of the YouTube channel. That was a way for me to give the public outside of the private room, if you're not in the private group, to give the public some exclusivity to myself and the group, and to monetize for me on the flip side, also to monetize the YouTube streams a little bit, because these streams don't pay shit. And it's a lot of time, it's a lot of energy, it's a lot of effort. It takes away from the group, it takes away from me, my trading, my time. So that's what I decided to do with the YouTube channel. So it is now has a $9.99 membership. That will be 2, and I'm going to repeat it, 2 out of the 4 public live streams, the weekly Wednesday live streams, just the ones that I'm on, that I'm out here doing this on Wednesday. 2 out of every month are going to be private only. They're going to be to the group, to the general public membership. I shouldn't say private. They're going to be member only live streams. So it'll just be me, the Discord, which is the private group, and then the members on YouTube. So if you want to take advantage and get all 4 of the weekly live streams every week, you're going to have to join that membership. If not, you're only going to see 2 of them. And then the other 2 are going to be the members only. It's $9, $10, so it's $5. $5 for the for each if it's the 2, or if you really want to look at it, you're going to get all 4 of them for $2.50 that you'll be a part of the live stream. And then that allows me to monetize it a little bit, not have to ask for tips or expect tips, or, you know, obviously somebody tips out of the generosity of their heart. Great. Thank you. I love you. I appreciate that. It just goes towards funding all of this live stream, utilities, computers, time, energy, effort, all that stuff that goes into all of this stuff. The ad revenue through YouTube is just trash. So, I mean, I'm literally making like $3 a live stream. So that kind of kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Gives you guys some exclusivity that want to pay that and become a member, and it helps me monetize the channel, and everybody will have a part in supporting these live streams and supporting the channel. So appreciate you guys that have already done it. We already have, I don't know, 20 some members or something already. We're getting up there now. So good stuff. But if you want to have access to all 4 weekly Wednesday live streams, you're going to have to pay for that $10 membership. And then likewise, if anybody's wanting to get into Discord, I can't repeat it enough, into the private group, this is a perfect time to join the Discord. We're doing our Q2 box top workshop on Saturday, April 19th. So you'll get to be in the workshop, the Q2 workshop, and learn this thing from beginning to end, from start to finish. And you'll have access to all of the charting schematics that are part of the curriculum. And then you'll be in the private streams every day with me and with the rest of the group. So now's a good time to join too, to join that as well. So that's what we got going on here for future stuff, for the membership, and then obviously the Discord and the private group. And if you don't want to do that and you want something out of it, there's a merch store. Go grab some Xtreme Gainz merch, man. We got the shirts, we got the hats, we got all kinds of stuff. The hats are badass. Hats, coffee mugs, shirts, hoodies, trucker caps. We got camo, trucker cap, all kinds of stuff. Go check out the merch store and get yourself something. Elites represent. And then you get something out of the deal. Other than trading stuff, if you're not looking into wanting to get some trading stuff. I think the merch store address is in the description or some shit. Or it's on the YouTube channel or something. It's on the front of my Twitter page too. Awesome, man. That just reminded me to say that. Thank you, Tree. Showing the converging spot on price point. Boom. Yeah. Well, no, you're right. I even had the upside target set too, so you're right. We had the convergence set here as well. It's just I didn't go over it that far. Or did I? Did I show the convergence in powwow this morning? I think I did. We'll have to review it and look at it. We'll have to get Mash to take a look at it too, since he's putting together that video. I thought I pointed out our macro range. Didn't I point out the upper macro range and then the lower macro range was here? Didn't I point that out with all of the windows this morning and say This was our upper macro range. This was our lower macro range. And then we just hit bullseye. I feel like I did. We'll have to review that and look and see. Maybe we can put a little video together, a little clip. I need somebody that does that. I need somebody that does that. That knows how to video edit and put music and clips and words and do clips and shit like that. I would trade a membership. I would trade a private group membership for somebody that knows how to do that. I for real would. If anyone knows how to do that and is interested in an exchange for making me, we'll decide whether it's 10 clips a week or whatever. I'll give you a free membership if you do clips for me. I need somebody who knows how to video edit, extract from these live streams, extract from our Discord live streams, and put together clips for me so I can start posting shorts and clips and different things like that. So if anybody knows how to do that and is interested, hit me up. Send me an email, DM me, something. Get a hold of me if you're interested. I'll trade you a free membership into the private group. Also, pay attention to social media. I'm going to start doing some merch giveaways too. I'm going to start doing some merch giveaways. Some shirts, some hoodies, some hats. I'm going to start giving some shit away. Some stickers, some vinyl stickers for your vehicles. Different shit like that. We'll start doing some post giveaways on the social media here coming up shortly too. So keep your eyes on that too. What do you mean MES is over? Oh yeah, no. You're buying the futures contracts. MES is only $40 a contract, bro. On regular days, when we're not, look, when they don't increase the maintenance margin for data or for economic something like they did today, they increased it today. It's 500 today. But under normal circumstances, it's $40 a contract. So you're buying the MES1 right here. MES1 contracts. They're $40 each. And that's during normal market open hours. In the overnight session, you have to hold more than that. You have to hold overnight leverage to be able to hold those. Maintenance leverage, maintenance margin. But under normal circumstances, it's $40 a contract. That's what we're trading. We're not buying it outright at 53, 53.50 or whatever we're sitting at right now. We're not buying it outright for the underlying price. We're buying the futures contracts on it. Ash, welcome, brother. Good shit, brother. General public membership, the YouTube membership. Good shit, man. Thank you. Same, you and Tree. Thank you, guys. We'll get you in there. We're going to start doing these things for you members out here, too. Awesome, guys. Appreciate it. It helps me help you, so it's a helpful thing to me, too. So I appreciate that. Holy shit, I remembered you mentioning the 530 level at market open. Did I? Okay, just looked and you hit it at the bulls. Okay, did I? Yes, Chriselle. I did. Okay, I said 535. No, did I really? All right, yeah, we gotta pull that clip. Yeah, we gotta pull that clip for sure. So I called out the 535 level in pre-market. We got to pull that for sure. Andy, I got you, brother. Looking into your Discord. What's the process and cost of joining? Here you go, man. I'm gonna send you the packet right now. Coming at you, Andy. If you guys can get that stuff back to me, what time is it? 2 o'clock? If you can get the information requested back to me by the end of the day, I can get you in there this evening. Both you and Dreamly. I can send you your private link by the end of, by this evening, and you'll be in there for tomorrow's live stream. If it's tomorrow, if you don't get it back to me until tomorrow, it probably won't get it back to you till end of day tomorrow, because tomorrow is a run day for me. So I'm in the stream in the morning, and then I take off kind of mid-morning ish lunchtime, and then I come back towards the end of the day. I have a piece of tomorrow that I'm away from the office here, but every Thursday. But so if I don't get it back from you till tomorrow, then it'll be probably end of day or tomorrow evening. But you'll be in there for Friday's stream if it's tomorrow. That's awesome, though, Dues and Chriselle. Awesome. Thank you guys for looking. Yeah, no, bro. You want to buy the contracts, and you can trade on the overnight session on the con. I mean, that's the whole purpose of trading futures, right? Is to get that value system. If not, it's just an outright share essentially, right? So when you buy those contracts, then you start to be able to enable yourself to do what we're doing and what we're talking about and what I'm showing and everything else. I mean, you can still trade it in the same manner, share, and you can do that with anything though, with SPY, with Tesla, with shares, right? You don't have to necessarily go through all this bullshit to trade MES. The whole reason you're going through that is to be able to put yourself in a leveraged state without Greek value system, right? Extracting money from contracts and trade those. So it gets you away from the whole Greek bullshit setup and value system. Get you into the futures contract value system. That's where you really start making money. If this thing catches ahead of steam, she's going to take off. We don't have a granular 3 to pull yet. They're already kind of claiming this as a reverse third right here, so we have no choice but to use this, guys. They established that with the range here, so we have no choice but to use that. If this falls out of here, that's where it's headed. MES has a little bit more to go to hit its mega granular, which is this one here, which is the orange one on our SPY chart. This orange one is our mega granular. MES has a little bit to go to the upside to hit that. So if they're going to fulfill this straight up, they're going to go get it. Yeah. They're going to go get MESs first, and then it's going to come down. So this is going to be an overshot of SPYs. And it's more than likely, come on, here we go with TradingView starting to act up. There. It's going to be up to here-ish. Yeah. Yep, they're pushing up off of it. I definitely called the 535. Awesome. Awesome. I'm going to have to watch that back. U.S. Treasury Secretary said this was Trump's strategy all along. You might even say he goaded China into a bad position. He told me the strategy on Sunday. No shit. That's awesome. And we were prepared for it. We had it. We had the targets, the converging targets set up for it. That's badass, dude. I wish we could have caught a little ear leak of that. Had we caught a little ear leak of that, bro, we would have known for certain we were getting the full boomstick move today. What's crazy is in in powwow this morning in Discord, when we were looking at snakes, I said, like, we're starting to get out of sorts with what we have. So for the ones that were looking that were spot on looking sketchy, this had to blow up in a massive way today, and son of a gun it did. Like, what a wild thing to have happen, knowing that, like, that had to happen for those snakes to maintain, or I would have been kind of lost, to be honest, with snake. And I know I clipped from the right set. I know I did. I know I clipped the right set. So that would have been a little like, damn, what's going on? What are we doing today? Had we not retaken. It was either the hard up or hard down. We knew that again. It was just, damn, you know? Thank you, Isla. When you were going over the algo snakes, I believe? Yeah. Yeah, it's when I went over them. Oh, I just missed. Here we go. Here we go. I'm short right now. I was just underwater for a second. I'm back profitable. 30 ticks. 35. Come on, bitch. Rake out of there hard. $45. 50. I'm going to take that. Nah, I got like 30. It popped back on me. If this falls out, it's going to fall right back to this. Right back to that right there. Come on, rip it out. Short again. No, they're popping. My stop's above the top. I don't like this entry, but I think they may let it loose from here. If not, we're gonna pop upside. There we go. 35 ticks again. There we go. Come on, push it. Pull that bitch down. 50 ticks. 55. Come on, baby. Pull it down, 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 50, pull it down, 50, pull it down, 55, pull it down. I'm gonna take 50 again. I got 46, stick 46 ticks on that. That was 10. Yeah, it was about 5 minutes before market open. Unfortunately, I didn't get to hear your beautiful voice. That sucks. So with futures, does it work like puts and calls? No. I mean, it does in the sense of you're either going long or going short. So like puts are down, right? So that's called short. In the futures market, it's called going short, and calls is up. That's going long. So you're either short or you're long, up or down, right? Short, down, long, up, right? The value system is a completely different thing. There are no Greeks. It's a point-based system, and it's directional movement only. Directional movement only. So you have basically, if this were your chart, and if the distance between these lines was equal and each line were a point, 1 point, 1 point, like this, the distance between 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. And if there were, let's just say for the sake of a generalized interpretation of this, let's say there were five ticks in between each point. Right? Let's say each point was worth $100. That makes each tick, if those are points, these are ticks. Each tick is worth what? If it's $100 for 5 and there's 5 in here, right? 20, right? So each tick would be worth $20. And this isn't what the actual numbers are. I'm just showing you this as a easy way to explain. All right, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So each tick would be worth $20. Each point would be worth 100. And that's both up and down. So if you're going long here, if price action's moving up and you breach this level and you enter long here and you get 4 ticks at 20 a pop, it's $80 going up. It doesn't matter if it goes right now or if you buy and you go long here and it comes back and your stop's sitting here and it doesn't hit your stop, but it consolidates here for the next 2 days and then it goes, it's the same $80. It's 80 here and it's 80 here. It doesn't matter. Time doesn't matter. Implied volatility doesn't matter. It's a point-based system and it's for directional movement only, right? Direction. So as long as you're correct in your direction, doesn't matter when it goes there. As long as your stop doesn't get hit, as long as it makes the move, you're going to make the money. There are no Greeks. There's no time equation. There's no time to value equation. There's no implied volatility that increases or decreases the value of the contracts as well as the cost of the contracts. The cost of the contract stays the same always. So it's always the same amount. So like for MES and ES, which are S&P 500 futures tickers right here, these two, MES through AMP on a regular day during market open hours is $40 per contract. ES is 10x that. It's $400 per contract. And also the value system is 10x between the two of them. Right? If it's $100 per point on MES, it's $1,000 on ES. That's how that works. That one is mini, one is micro. So the mini versus micro is a 10x multiple in value and in cost. But that contract price stays the same at all times as well. So you pay the same to play. Every contract is worth the same amount. It just doesn't move in the direction that you're playing. And how far does it move? That equals the value of the profit and or loss that you get from a trade. Well, I missed the move, but you did say in Discord this morning that there was potential for a big move up. Yes, sir. Box top all the way. It's all pre-planned. Yes, sir. I did. And from what I'm hearing, even in here, I called out the actual level, the 535 level. I had it ready to go. As soon as it popped and I zoomed out, it was there. I'm like, we're going to the convergence. We had, let me see here. This was Sunday. Right here. Here's SPY on, this is the chart update I posted Sunday. This was our first move up. This is where the double bottom hit, the forward descending. We moved up, hit that. We came back, and then we just blew up to the 535, which is the target level I have sitting here. So we ran it identically the way it was set up. Right? Off of reverse, back up to forward descending for the translation of double bottom. So back down, then double bottom, then back up for the mega target. And we just hit mega target. So it was all mapped out. All mapped out perfectly. As a matter of fact, right here is the orange snake. This is what we got right here. Orange snake off a reverse, back up to the forward descending, back down. We overshot this for the double bottom. And then this is what I said this morning. We have to engulf all of this back upside to hit the mega target if it's going to continue to run. That's exactly what we did. So we had popped up, grabbed the middle of the double bottom, came back, and then we went back up and hit it again. So we had it nailed from a couple different perspectives. Same with MES. We had the reverse hit, which we got, then back up for the forward descending. We hit it. We came back to the blue. We grabbed blue, and we went back up, and we're sitting up here right now on orange. Exactly the way it was set up. And NQ was perfect as well. Down to reverse, back up, hit, back down, then we blew through and went up and grabbed. We had it pegged all week since Sunday. All right, G. All right, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You're welcome, brother. Good job today, dude. Congrats. You're welcome, Ash. Hell yeah, brother. Yes, sir. Get back in there, bro. It'll knock your socks off now, dude. If it hasn't already out here, it will. Things have come a long way, man. I've tried to tell the old OG members, like, you really should come back and get this now. Because it's not that it's different. It's still the same foundational methodology, but I'm so much better now than I was in the early days. And Box Top has... full circle, completely developed itself to where, like, it's just incredible right now. It really is. We were just talking about it yesterday at the end of the day. A couple of the members even said, like, this is the best I think I've ever seen you. Like, you've always been good, but like, dude, you're out of control right now. Like, and I feel the same way. I feel like I'm the best I've ever been. Box top is by far the best it's ever been, and it's, like I said, it's fully developed. There's no changing happening to it now. We have it fully dialed in, fully locked in. The curriculum is on point. The workshop instruction is on point. It's just, yeah, I think it's worth it for anybody who used to be a previous member. If you haven't gotten all of this, you really should at least come back for a month and revamp and refresh on everything. But yeah, man, look forward to having you back, bro, for sure. What's up, Nanners? Crazy, right? I said this morning too, or to you guys yesterday in the stream at the end of the day, everyone was like about tomorrow, meaning today. I said I just hope we have some volatility. I hope we have some movement like we've been having, so that we can have a banger day out there tomorrow. We got it. We got it. We got it. The 4 hour, Rick. Yeah, the 4 hour snake. Of course, G. Of course, man. It has come full measure. Yeah, it's come a long way. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be the overshot of SPY for MES to hit its mega granular, which is right here. And if it overshoots so SPY can hit its macro up here, then, or I guess it's a mid descending, we're allowed to overshoot this mega here. That's fine. We're allowed to overshoot that. This is micro price action on a mega level. We got the hit initial, and now we can overshoot and play around with it, with and on it, right? So we can overshoot. We could even come up here, wick up, and then come back and mess around here, and that would all be fine. It's just going to be a wick. This is a weekly level, So we're looking at micro price action on a mega weekly level. So we don't have to acknowledge it dead money to the cent. We can overshoot it and interact with it. So keep that in mind. And I'm going to go ahead and reel these back because it's obvious that we are running to mega. What I am going to do is pull 5-minute structure off of double top. Remember, I said we'd have to use from yesterday. We'd have to use the double top 5-minute structural if need be. And that's where we're at. That's going to act as a catch to the mega, right? That's what this one is here. That's our catch to the mega on MES. We're going to do the same thing over here on SPY. Except this is our mega on SPY. We're going to reel this back. I'm going to try something here real quick. Reel that back. We're going to keep that there. We're going to go in here and do the same thing. This gets moved up to the single double top. Then we got to pull internal off of the structural. And then that's going to act as a catch to that mid. And then that mega, if you remember correctly, we used the We used the more conservative position. Now we're going to go with the actual positioning on it, which is there because there is a wick on that 2 red candle, on that number 2 red candle. So we're going to pull that and go back in here, and you're going to see it's going to align with MES now. So this should align here with MES. Now look. Now look at what we have, right? On the 15, this is MES. MES and its 5-minute catch. SPY and its mid, and then its 5-minute catch. So now we're going to get a realignment here. So we're on point, guys. We are deadlocked on this shit. Like absolutely deadlocked on this stuff. Just like that. And then we also have neckline for mega double bottom, which we're going to have to pull now. Mega double double, so frame that in. And we also have, so we have a structural reverse off neckline, 1, 2, 3 down here. And then we're also going to have a one, two, three right there on that green candle that needs pulled from up here, reverse. Oh, we're going to leave that big. So we know it's the large schematic, granular. So when we get our mega hit, and if we don't overshoot, it'll be mega back to reverse here. And if and when that cracks, we come back to this one. We can get rid of this. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. This and this, and this, and this. And then pull your forward third acting as ascending. Mark all of our convergences. That way we have them. 5-minute structural here. Obviously that might end up being pulled from here. So we're going to mark that too. Just in case. There. And now we have structural as well. So we have granular, and then structural goes one up. So we've already come back through granular, so we don't have to worry about it. So go ahead and move this to the structural. And now we have structural. Or you can mark granular, which is what I'm going to do. And then I'll for when we move up in there. If we move up in there. Anything up in here, these become downside targets. If not, we're looking for this to get raked the whole way back down. They can overshoot a tiny bit, but then they need to... Oh, I see what they did, man. They're using close. 1, 2, 3. They're using closes here, guys. So granular is there. Sorry, my bad. That's granular. Closes, not wicks. Closes. And then structural will be up top. And I doubt we're going to interact with structural after fulfillment, but we're going to put it here just in case. It's going to look like that. Susie, there you go. Awesome, thank you. The email. Well, I don't need anything for I don't need anything for the YouTube membership. For the Discord membership, just send me an email requesting membership and I'll send you the packet. And it'll tell you what all to send back. There's like just a little 2-page flyer packet that I'll send, and it'll tell you what to send back. I thought you had already done, yeah, you already did membership, I thought. Wonder why that's showing up. I'm going to send you the email, what docs. Yeah, if you just put that in there, Susie, that's just only if you want in the private room. If you want in the private group, send me an email and I'll send you the packet. And then you can send back what it requests. So we can reel structural back out of the way for a second. That way this has room to play. And then we'll put it back in here. Yeah, Zed. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. It's thank you, bro. Yeah, it's everything's dialed up big time. More than it's ever been. All right, Nanners. You too, brother. Awesome, bro. Ready for you, man. Ready for you, bro. Oh. Okay, yeah, I thought you did. I thought you did the YouTube already. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, just send me an email, Susie. My email's right on the screen there. Just send me an email, let me know it's you, and just say you want the membership packet for the Discord private group membership, and I'll send you the packet, and then you can reply back to that with the documents. Awesome. I'm excited for you. You said you were saving up to do it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The girls will be happy. The ladies of Xtreme Gainz will be happy. They got another girl coming in. The chicks kick ass. For real. They do. The girls always seem to kick ass. Extremely good. And you're the easiest to teach. So nice to teach you guys. 2, 3. Yeah, you need more estrogen. You definitely do. We are a testosterone fueled bunch, aren't we? Literally. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Alrighty. One of the two, y'all. One of the two. Window down. Or we'll get this pop up. And then I can place these correctly. That's just for now. These are just temporary, guys. If you're following me in Discord, just temporary. It's actually up one more. We're underneath it, so no sense having it, but I need something here to give us a window down, so that should be window down. Sorry, here. It's actually this. Let me switch that. Let me get that out of the way too. 1, 2, 3. They're rejecting. Back down internal. One, 2, and then 3. It's going to be the green candle here. Watch for this internal rake. There we go. I'm short. Go 40 ticks. Play into reverse. $60 ticks, 70 ticks. I'm taking that right there. We got a tiny bit of room left. That's heading into strength. Tiny bit of room left. We should go get that internal minimum. If we go through that, we come down to the next one, the one underneath. We're looking for it right there. There you go. Into strength, target hit. MES is not, oh, my bad. MES is into strength. MES target hit. That was 100 ticks. 100 tick trade right there from the call short. Okay, Susie. I got you. I got you. Coming at you, Susie. The one-on-one, once you get into Discord, there's another that's a whole different thing. That's in addition to. So once you get in there, I'll send you, just let me know. I'll show you where it's at. When you get in there, I have some stuff to go over with you anyways. So I'll go over everything with you. We're getting a breach here. Target hit and breach. I'll go over all of it with you, and part of it is where all the information for one-on-ones are, because you'll have to select a package. I have to send you a contract and a disclaimer, like a non-disclosure agreement, an NDA, and then I'll send that to you, and then you get that back to me, and we'll get you on the schedule for we might be able to squeeze you on this month. We'll see. If not May, but we'll get you on. One way or the other, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll go over that once you get in there. Okay, if we go through, we're coming right back to this one. All right, I'm going to go grab some water. I see they're buffering my stream again. Here we go again. Okay, we're breaching. Every time we get ready to make a move, this thing starts to buffer. I'm starting to see what's happening here. Starting to see what they're doing. That's also a granular 3 for us, guys. That's a granular 3 to pull once they close from the wick, the green wick. We're going to pull granular 3 from the green wick. I'm probably not going to pull it, but it is one. I'm going to wait. And we should bounce here. Right there's the bounce. I'm taking that 30 ticks off the initial hit. I'm taking it. If it crosses back through this internal neckline, look for it to go visit the orange top, the orange mega. We crack it to come down. If they turn this green, which they should close this candle green, that's check 2, and then obviously look for a check 3 here. If not, we're going to get a neckline retest here for head and shoulders. I'll be right back. I'm going to go fill my water bottle up. I'm excited for you too, Susie. I am too. I'm excited to see you guys. The guys and girls that have come back. Well, the guys, no girls have come back yet, but the guys that have come back and now you coming in, I'm excited for all you guys. You won't regret it. You will not regret it. You're going to learn something that you can take with you for the rest of your life and use. And I mean, you've heard all the members that have been with me. They all swear by it. Swear by its value, swear by everything. So I would be very, very, very heartbroken if somebody actually regretted being in there. And I'd be confused too. So I'm excited too. I'll be right back. This is why, guy. This is why. There we go. Nice bounce back up off reverse. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get the push through. First buy was perfect. Good job if you bought it. That's your granular third. If you want to pull it, it's going to be super vertical. I'm not pulling it yet. What time is the workshop on the 19th? At 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Eastern. Full rake out. Look for check 3 right here with 2. Go lower than that green wick before it bounces. And if they go back up through, it should go to orange. Should come down. Should get a lower one here. Doesn't have to, but I see it just lower than that green one. And then we got to watch for a bounce, and if it lets loose and releases, then it'll go. There we go. 19 ticks, 21 ticks, 25 ticks. Go, baby. Go. 28, 30. Go. Boom. 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 I'm taking the 30. We're back on reverse. I'm taking that 30 tick. We are looking for lower for check 3. Just a tad lower. Just a tad lower. And it can bounce. There it goes. There it is. 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 If it goes blowing through there, it's going to blow right from there to there. That'll be the downside window. Entry will go underneath. You got to let this come under. Excuse me. Got to let it come under a little bit first. This can come one lower, then the next candle light up green and it boom right back up. So you can't jump that breach. Got to let it push through. If it pushes through, entry, stop goes on the back side of that white and red line, and target's going to be here. Likewise, if we get the green check, just one candle, one wick lower and green check, when it crosses back over that neckline there, that's the entry up the orange. Same kind of entry, not a jump the breach. Same kind of push through entry and or close and push. Either a push through close or a close and push. Minimum, that'd be the minimum requirement for entry. Yeah, Jared. It's um it's usually 2 to 3 hours. Um and then we do of instruction, and then we do a Q&A, a live Q&A afterwards. So that can carry us, depending on how many people have questions or how in depth we go on the Q&A, but it's usually 2 to 3 hours worth of instructions, no less than two. And box top 101, I mean, it's box top A to Z pretty much. The only thing I don't elaborate on anymore really is the conceptual part of it. I touch on that, on the foundational, the foundation conceptual that like just what I went through in the discovery process. There we go. There's our lower wick. There's our lower wick. Candle's about to close in 50 seconds. Straight push through, it's going to go. It's going to just release and go. If not, we're going to stay right here until we close. Watch the clock. If we stay here and close, look for the next candle to be green back upside. If this push keeps pushing now, you're going to have to make a decision to take entry. If it stays here, we're going to mark the bottom of that. And when that next candle opens, if it pushes through, we take it. If not, it pushes up. We're looking for a green engulfing bounce back up for a green check, just like it did right here to repeat on that 2. Just like it did there to repeat. Here we go. 5 seconds in the candle. So it looks like we may get the green. If the next one opens and skips and jumps down, you're going to have to take entry. Make it push, make it push, make it push, make it push, make it push. I'll let you know when I'm short, if I go short. These are a little bit sketchy because you don't know. It could go either way. They could fake it down, bring it back up. So if you take entry, you can. You just got to put your stop on the upside of that red candle that we just printed. This one here. Stop goes above that. It's almost like a 1-to-1 right now, which isn't a great one. Yep, it's looking good. I'm short. I probably went a little early. I'm going to put stop right here. Right there on the other side of red. Right there on the other side of red. Got to. And if you haven't gone in yet, don't. Just wait. It sucked back, so don't go yet. I went a little early. See? The green engulfing. This is what they like to do. They fake it down. They get you to bite. Damn near push it down. You go ahead, take entry, then they come back. That's why I was telling you to wait. I went a little early. I shouldn't have. I did. Now we're looking for the green check, and if we blow through neckline back upside, it's going upside. All right? We're going to go grab the orange line. So window for orange is up top. Okay, I salvaged that. I averaged down, and it came back green 10 ticks, and I exited. That way I got out clean. So I'm out of that short position. I went in with 10, and then when it popped up there, I bought 40 more, and then it sucked back. It let me 10 ticks green, and I got out. I salvaged and got out green just to get out. It wasn't a good entry. You want that to push. This is what they do. So we are looking for this to be green now. Looking for this candle to close green. Close green. So I went long. I'm hoping to get at least a push back up to the red. Right there, I'm up 12, 25 ticks. I'm taking that. Right there is what all I wanted. Right back to the red line. Right there. 25 ticks. Looking for it to close there. If it's going to stay there. If not, this can push. This can turn around and push the whole way up. But I can't take that risk from down here, from entering down here. So I'm going to stop right here like I did. Let it push up into here because it can reject here and come back. If it pushes through here and re-enters this window, then I'll take it. I'll take the trade to the upside. All I'm looking for is this candle to stay right here now and be a check 3. Now what we do is we mark the bottom of the green candle. We're going to mark the check 3 bottom. And when that check 3 bottom breaches, now we have a confirmed breach to the downside, a check 3 breach. The other thing we're going to do is we have to put structural in now. That way we know where to put stop if we take that downside entry. So you're going to put structural forward third in. There's granular in here. This is where it's bouncing back to right now. It's going to try to bounce back to this, which you can see If it goes straight in this candle here, it's going to be right to there, right to there. And then it's going to reject right there. And then when we get a breach of blue and red, and then ultimately white on the way back downside, if it comes up to this one and then comes back and rejects, when we get a blow through here, all three of those blue, red, white, and blue levels, that's our trigger down to the downside window. So put your structural in, make sure structural is in. You're going to need that for the breach. That granular is where they're trying to run back to right now. And unfortunately for us, they can pin it between the two of them, which sucks. They did that last Wednesday when we were here. They did something very similar to this, and they pinned it. So it's going to look like that, structural granular, with check 3 marked. The long position to granular looks good right now, if I'm being honest. It looks good from there to here. If it continues to run in this same candle. Anyways, Jared, the only thing I don't elaborate on is the conceptual part of it for me within that early development days. I used to spend some time on that because I need you guys to be able to I need you to be able to see it through from a certain perspective, through a certain lens. So I need to sometimes explain that to you guys. Okay, now this moves, so now it's going to be top retest. You see how as we move linear, this becomes higher and higher, right? So now if that continues the pop, we're looking for it to pop to that damn near the top. Or it can come back and we get to check 3 breach to the downside, we break to the downside. I just need you to be able to visually see it, you know, mentally, like have that visualization of what I need you to see. So a lot of time in the early days, I would spend time on that. I just don't spend a whole lot of time on that anymore. Other than that, you're going to get everything from start to finish. You're going to get a basic conceptual understanding of it. You're going to get the application of it, the terminology and definitions, and then we go over the schematic fulfillment, schematic sequencing. Then we go into the charting phase of it for that application part, and then we transition from that into the trading aspect. So we get you to where you understand the concept of it, what the pieces of it are, how to apply those pieces, what those pieces mean, what they imply, what they project, and then how to apply it, and then how to trade based on that application. And then we kind of end it there. There's some nuanced things to it, which you'll find over time. It's impossible for me to teach some of the nuanced things that we see when charting in this way, because what ends up happening when you learn box top, you end up being able to see the market from a perspective that you've not been able to see it from before. And all these things start to come to the surface that you were never able to see. And you start to see these things happening repeatedly, and you're like, whoa, I saw that last time, or I remember that happened before. What does that mean? Or what does that, and does that happen all the time? And will it happen again? And the answer is yes, yes, and yes. That's the whole idea here. But for me to teach all of those things, it's next to impossible. So what happens is over time and repetition, you start to see these things. And then when they happen, I always point them out in real time, which helps kind of drive that whole thing home. But it's basically a start to finish crash course through it, and but an in-depth crash course, not just a surface level one, an in-depth one. And then And like I said, then we trade on every day. We use it every day, talk about it every day, point out things every day, yada yada yada. That's what the workshops are. All right. Sid. Discord. I am open to new members. Yes, sir. All right. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Okay. Here, I'll send you the packet right now as well. If you guys get me the documentation back, everyone that's asked for a membership packet today, if you get me the documentation back here, like ASAP, like before market close, I'll try to get you in tonight. If not, I'll have you in. Check if I don't get you in tonight, meaning I send you your link and then you use the private link to go pay and then you get in. Check your email first thing in the morning. It'll be in there because I get up at like between 3 and 4 every morning, and then I'll have the okay from vetting to let you in the morning. So if I don't have it back to you this evening, it'll be in your inbox first thing in the morning. But if you get it back to me before market close, there's a good chance that I can get you in there this evening. That way you'll be present for the powwow at 8:30 tomorrow morning, before market open and pre-market, and then you'll be there for the morning for the open with us in the private stream tomorrow. Coming at you, Sid. Awesome, Susie. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, hon. Yeah, I have the Xtreme Games Facebook page. I don't know if you're on there or not, but if you followed that yet, that's the Xtreme Games page I have on Facebook. I will add anybody wanting to add me personally or me add you personally. After I get to know you, I will. I think there's only like, I don't even know how many, maybe 2 members that my personal stuff. So nothing against anybody. I just, so I get to know you. That's awesome. Okay, let me send this to her, Susie. That way she can get back to me. I can get you in. And you're very welcome. I appreciate having people like you be a part of this community and be a part of my life. Okay, they're trying to make that push to the top, right to the convergence. One little blip and we're going to be there. If you rode this up, as long as you're above blue, you're good. If you rode this up, as long as you're above blue, you're good. This thing gets raked back out of here and crosses over blue, you got to stop it. I don't know that I'd even let it do that. I'd just stay tight here. Make it push. If not, because it's going to come back hard if it doesn't. I'm chilling right now. Send this to her real quick. Here is a... Here is a new one. Can you please back to insert? Rookie dokey, Smokey. So Dreamly, Andy, Susie, and Sid. Susie's already got documentation in. So Sid, Andy, and Dreamly. We're just waiting on you guys. And Sly. Waiting on you too, Sly. Man, the more we get in there, the funner it is and the better it is. Honest to God, the more we get in there, the funner it gets. It turns into fun. Fun. Here we go. Push the convergence. One little flip. Watch for the fake out, rake out. We shouldn't. It should push. It looks like it's going. I jumped in long. I'm up 20 ticks. I jumped in for this last little push. 25. I'm taking the 25. Here comes volatility. Heads up. That hesitated for me. That order did. Usually they give us some volatility when that happens. It should go up. But again, just like this morning, it was set up for that rake out that I had been waiting on. They just did the same thing here. Boom, flip it. Boom, go hit that convergence. Boom. No, Rick, no, we didn't clip nothing yet. Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you to do. Just rewind it. Just grab the little thing there and pull it back to the beginning when I went over everything at the beginning. Well, it accounts for, I don't know, who, somebody saying it doesn't. Dude, it accounted for AMC. For AMC doing what it did back in the day. And GameStop doing what it's done. And all of it. That's funny. Somebody giving you some razz. Yeah, just show them this morning. I literally showed this 535 level as our macro, our ultimate macro level for the day is, I think, what I said verbatim. I drew the windows to the upside. I boxed off the windows to the upside, and then went from here to here. We go to the macro level. This is our ultimate macro level to the upside. Then I gave the windows to the downside and said, and then this is our ultimate macro downside level for the day. The goal was to get to here to the downside or here to the upside if we really get moving today. I think there's a lot. I think if we went through and clipped like everything I said periodically between there and the lead up to this hitting and me calling this target hit and then catching that boomstick and then saying there we go, we're going to the mega, and I think we could piece together a pretty cool little pretty cool clip video. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? What do we got going on? 43. If anybody has not hit the like button on the live streams, appreciate it. Thank you. Do that for me, please. Appreciate that. See if we can beat the running record. Yeah, he knew what he was going to do. Yeah, Trump knew what he was going to do. For sure. For sure. Well, his Treasury Secretary said that that was the plan. This was the strategy. Come on. There we go. Push. 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 Right to the convergence. 30 ticks. Push. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Push. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. I blinked for a second and it started moving. Okay, we're coming into strength target on Mega. Into strength on Mega. MES just hit. We're going to get a little possible overshot on MES for spot hit as long as I have these placed exact. But consider these hits. Consider them hits. So if you rode that long entry the whole way up, that is the first TP right there. And good job if you did. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. I may have to get some caffeine in me. I'm starting to wind down here. It is 30:30. I got a bunch of stuff to do though. I gotta open this other side of my basement up. It's all sealed off. They get the water company. Earlier, somebody was knocking at my door. We looked on the cameras. I'm like, what the heck? When I took a break to get my medicine, I was like, what the heck? And it was the water company, and they need to come in, and I guess they're updating the meters or something. But this meter's like way back in like this dirt floor part of my basement that's an old root cellar that I have all closed off. That'll be fun. I gotta open everything up. Open everything up. So I got some shit to do. TP2 is the catch above. So if we keep pushing, which we could, this could turn into a mega head and shoulders, right? Shoulder, head, just like I said. Back down for shoulder off of this reverse. And then we have neckline, right? Then we'll get a 2 check here. Then we'll get a 3 check here. And then it'll 3 in breach to the next reverse. And then we'll get a bottom here. And then guess where we go from here? Convergence. That could be what we are setting up here. So if you chunked that to TP1, the next window up is right there. Right there, right there. They did leave us a new reverse on the way up. Right here. Off single bottom. That's just for now. Eventually this is going to be double bottom. But that's if they come back right now. They come back to here. This is going to get moved in a second. If we pop up, it gets moved to here, which means it's going to go to here and then come back to the top. This is only for if they're coming back right now from there. Here goes our target hit. MES target hit. Target hit. Mega target hit. First time with an actual full hit on it. We are hit. SPY is damn near hit. SPY's hit. MES is breaking to the upside, pushing through overshot, which we knew we were going to get because of the offset. Okay, now you can put the bigger schematic granular in. You can get rid of this one now. We're going to extend structural. So now we have our wedge here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mark this. And I'm going to place that. Just like that. One, two, three, there. It's going to pull down into here. We can get rid of Push through to the catch. If we push through, going to the catch. The granular. Oh, shit. Come on. Run. Right to there. Right to there. So if this pushes through, it's going to be a pretty straight shot. Bang. And then I'm expecting it to rip back from there. We're going to rip from there back to the top. Then it can come back up one more time to the convergence and then down from there. Then we'll come down to here. That's if it blows to the upside. This is what we'll see. Right there. If it comes down from here, we're looking for it to pass through the big red and blue, and then it comes back to this. And we're going to see double top right here. That's what we're looking at. One of these two setups right now, or sequences, will happen next. Good job, Buddha. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, everyone was wondering, because that day you asked, I sent it to a vote, literally that day. And everybody asked, like, what the hell's Buddha doing? He wanted in. We decided to let him in. And he didn't show up. So I know Key had called you out one day in here asking you what was going on, if you were all right or what was happening. But I'm glad you're all right. That sucks, though, to hear, yeah. Well, whatever. You got your link whenever you're ready. Okay, breach. We got a breach of both now. Can't believe we're up 9.25%. Can you believe that? The market is up 9.25%. 9.25%. Watch for this thing to boomstick directly to this thing. Another boomstick directly to it, right to the middle of the convergence there. If it's going, that's where it's going. If it's going to go, that's what it's going to do. More than likely. More than likely. What's up, Rick? Yes, sir, brother. Let me... Give me 1 second, bro, and I'll send you the... Send you the packet right now. There you go, coming at you, Rick. One, two, three, four, five, six. No worries. Buddha, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Shit happens and you gotta do what you gotta do. I need super glue. Put that on my list. Super glue. Now there's some in there, I can fucking see it. It's like, oh, might have got hard or something. That's what she said. There it is. Yeah. That's fine. It's plugged up. Man, oh man, have we had a day. Okay, back to reverse. Watch for the pop here. Remember the top had. There, I'm taking that 28 ticks. I'm taking it real quick. Looking for the red. And then engulf back up, or we're looking for it to come down to white and then try to make a run for this peak up here if it's going to make another run. If not, like I said, double top back down through. Awesome, Tree. Awesome, brother. Yeah, off of these internals, yeah, that's the implied move. Now it's got to get through this mega level. You won't have that charted. This one here. It's got to get through that. So what it needs now, schematic sequence is just the order in which everything fulfills, right? There's a schematic sequence. these schematics have to fulfill in a certain order. A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, A, B, C, right? They have to. So we need a reverse now. So it's going to at least grab this one. Has to. And then it can make a run back up here if it wants. Or it can grab this reverse, which is a bigger one, which would make more sense coming off of the larger time frame forward, then larger time frame reverse. Then it can try to make a run back up here to the next forward third. Now this unfortunately doesn't have to fulfill because the other one, the lower time frame, the head and shoulders 15-minute structural down here fulfilled. So this is the most granular interpretation of that previous top from yesterday. So that just acts as a catch to the mega level to allow micro price action, which is what we're viewing here today, to both interact and fulfill on the mega level, but allow it to like overshoot, right? If this wants to become a mega head and shoulders like this, a mega structure like a head and shoulders, or even bigger than this, it needs a catch, which is a smaller time frame that crosses and goes in behind the larger that allows it to do that. But yes, you're correct. That 552 level is the convergence of the yesterday's small and double top interpretation forward third, structural forward third, and our current structural forward third converging. That will be the absolute maximum height that this mega top, whatever it decides to structure up as, can and will be. If and when that level were to breach, that is your trigger only after fulfillment. It's mandatory fulfillment because both of these are unfulfilled forward thirds. So that is a mandatory, which means you would at a minimum have to get a top fulfillment first, followed by a reverse hit, followed by an invalidation of those levels. And once you get the invalidation of those levels after fulfillment, that's your trigger up to the next forward third. That's your trigger up to the next one. And those next ones come from either previous fulfillment or larger time frame, right? Larger time perspective and larger schematic that's going on externally outside of this micro that we're looking at inside of it, if that makes sense. But great job, man. Awesome. That's you just picking it up from being out here. That's badass. Good for you, man. I obviously don't get into the in-depth teaching of it out here. So to be able to pick that up is kudos, bro. Kudos. I mean, I'm not a complete asshole about it where I actually, talk about it. And I mean, this is how I trade and what I use. And, I have to. It's how I'm able to read price action and interpret and correctly and project correctly. But, yeah, man, that's just a testament to you paying attention and really looking at it, diving into it, thinking about it. So kudos, bro. Good for you, man. We've often said that, with what little bit I show out here, if somebody's able to pick it up, so be it. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm out here giving it away and teaching it to everybody for free. It's being taught under the curtain, behind the curtain of the private group. But what am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and not do it? This is how I do it. This is why I'm able to do what I'm able to do and call what I'm able to call and project what I'm able to project, and only because of this. So I have to use it. It's not like I could do it mentally, but just in my mind, I can sit here and just visually see it and do it. But that's a pain in the ass, especially when things move the way they move. So we've always kind of talked about that, and we're like, look, if somebody's going to have the motivation to spend the time here during the public live streams and pay that close attention to because you can, it's been done before, then they deserve to have it, period. As far as I'm concerned, good for you. You know what I mean? So I'm proud of you for that, man. That's awesome. Keep doing what you're doing. It's clicking, obviously. If you're able to find that 552 top, it's clicking. Now, for you, bro, this will be even better for you now on the streams that I'm not here, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, now you'll have some understanding of those horizontal levels I put without forward and reverse thirds. Now you'll be like, oh shit, that he's getting it from here, or he's getting it from here, or you know. Yeah. So now you'll understand those a little more. Oscar, what's up, man? Thank you so much, Chuck. My account is greener with your guidance. Awesome, brother. Plan to join the Discord around June, if not sooner. Awesome, bro. Yeah, let me know, man. Let me know. Love to have you, brother. And you're welcome, dude. Good job, man. Congrats and good job. This stuff, I've said this a bazillion times over the years. I hate to say like it's easy. I hate to use that terminology when talking about trading because trading's difficult. It is. It's so real quick. The first reverse got hit, so they can blow through this and come grab this bigger one, and then we'll be expecting the pop up. If they lose the big one, we come down. So if we lose that big one, we're coming back to this one. We're gonna close this off as a double top. Come back to this one. The big one is close enough to micro price action that this doesn't have to interact with it, that they can blow through it. We got the smaller one, which tells me we probably will interact with it. So we're probably going to get this 552 top, but it doesn't have to, so it's not a guarantee. So if that were to blow through that one, then it's going to close this off as the double top, and we're coming down. And that'll be the end of the day flush, the last 15 minutes here, if that were to happen. But they have this now. I'm expecting it to pop. If it can get through this top, it's going to pop right to this one right now before the end of the day. If not, look for it to come down here and try to close off. Yeah, no, I hate to say it's easy, right? Because it's not. It's hard. Trading's difficult. But the hard part about trading is just the emotional, mental and emotional, interpersonal stuff, right? Once you commit and submit to the methodology, like box top methodology, once you commit and submit to it, commit to the learning of it, and then submit yourself to it, meaning the decision making for trading, no more emotional decision making, no more FOMO, no more chasing, no more none of that shit. That's the submit, right? There's a commit to the process, commit to learning it, but the submission of oneself to the method, knowing that the method is better than you are instinctively, you will get your instincts from the method, not the other way around. What ends up happening is we end up battling whatever method we're using with our instincts, and we think our instincts should know better. They don't. Not when it comes to this shit. So the submission is to the methodology. Once you do that, it is easy. It is trading, making money in this market using box top method. Once you can get that commit and submit under control, it's stupid easy. Like I've said before, to the point of it being where like you sit back and laugh and think, is this real life? Like, how is this possible that we're able to make this kind of money sitting here in my house by myself or with a group from people all over the world and sit here together? I mean, that's why I feel so blessed to be able to do this. I get to sit with people from all over the world and do this. And I've made friends and family members now from all over the world, literally all over the globe, who legit I consider my family, and vice versa. Like, it's just, you look on this afterwards, once you find success in doing this, and you're just like, how is this real? It becomes that easy. Just know that that's the pot at the end of the rainbow, right? So that's the reward for all the hard work, for disciplining yourself, for that commit and submit process that you have to engage in. But once you do, I'm telling you, it becomes so easy, it's laughable. It really does. And that's why they don't want people to know how to do this. That's why they don't want me, they don't want people like me teaching people. They just don't want people to know how to do it, because that's what happens. Once you learn how to do this, it becomes easy. But it's not easy, it becomes easy. That's the difference. So that's the that's the goal, right? And that is the motivation to discipline yourselves under the umbrella of your method, of the methodology. I have members right now and have had members. They're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. A month. Each month. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. And saying that, like saying, I never knew, I didn't think this was ever going to be possible. I can't even believe this is my life right now. And that's what it does. I mean, what a reward, right? What a reward. And then everything that comes from that is just, it's awesome, man. So that's the goal. For anybody struggling, just know it's that internal commit and submit. You just got to let go. Let go of your instincts, let go of what you think you know, let go of thinking you're right over a proven strategic method to do it. Don't get in that. Don't trick yourself. You're not. The quicker you can admit to that in the mirror, look in the mirror and say, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. So I need to listen to the method. When it tells me to buy, I buy. When it tells me to put my stop there, I put my stop there. When it tells me to sell, I sell. That full commit to that and submit to that is where the tide turns. And it won't turn until then. I can tell you that from personal experience. Things will not get good until that happens. You have to submit to that. You have to humble yourself to that. But once you do, I can't promise because obviously everybody's a little bit different. But for me, that was the thing. Once I humbled and submitted to it, then everything started taking off. But shit, I used to call out the box top setup, schematic, and trade, and I would take something completely different. Just because I was like that. I was like, oh, well, I know better. And then the box top sequence and schematic and trade would play out and mine wouldn't. And I'd lose money and everybody's making money. And I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Like, it was that bad for me at one point. So, once you submit to that, that's when it all flips. That's when the switch flips. So just stay hard at it, all you guys. Stay hard at it and commit, and good things come. Good things come. This journey is seriously the most pivotal, life-changing journey I've ever had, and a lot of my members and a lot of people that I've taught and coached and mentored over the years, same thing. It's been the one single thing that has altered life from that point on. So stay hard at it. It's worth every second of it when you get to the other side, I promise. That I can promise you. It's worth every second of it. To sit here, look in the mirror, smile at yourself, be proud of yourself, and have the thought of, I can't even believe this is real life. It's awesome. So stay hard at it, guys. And I'm here. The community's here. Get yourselves to the point where you're ready to do this, and get your ass in this community with us. Get your ass in this private community with us, and let us show you. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. I've not met one person yet that's gone through my server, gone through my community, that has regretted it. So just be ready to go. Okay, they're trying. They're retaking the support. They are trying. They're probably going to go get this. They grabbed that reverse on the way up, manufactured, grabbed it to go. So it worked perfectly. One more little pop and we're there. All right, y'all. T-minus 7 minutes until market close. T-minus 7 minutes until market close. We're almost there. Almost there. Rick, I don't know if you're in here. It's easier for me to answer here instead of typing emails. I usually don't have a lot of time to sit here and go back and forth. Or if you could let me know in one of the streams if you're in here, the Rick that sent me the email, I'll answer all your questions right now. Shane, I got you, brother. I'll send you the packet right now, man. Oh, that was Rick. Shane. Okay, you're here, Rick. Give me 1 second. Let me send this to Shane. Just stand by here, and I'll answer all your questions right here. A lot easier for me to do it that way than sit here and type up a story. Shane, coming at you, brother. And awesome, bro. You learned a lot today being here. That's awesome, bro. That's cool. That means a lot to me. Guys, a lot of you guys were coming in here first time today. You're like the third person that in the email said, like, dude, I've learned a shit ton from you today. Like, I need to know more. Like, I want to know the rest of this. How do I learn this method? And like, so that's badass, man. I appreciate that input from you guys in these emails, and that makes me feel good. So first time viewers are coming in and learning shit right out of the gate, which is pretty cool. Okay, so let me go through here, Rick. What's the focus of the group? Day trading, swing trading, or both? Everything. Primarily, we do what you see us doing here. This is what we do during the day, right? In the live trading room, we sit here and do exactly what you saw us do today. I'm a little more in depth in there, obviously. I explain things. I break things down more specifically to box top method while it's happening and before it happens and everything else. More than I do out here, with no holds barred, right, on as far as like the methodology. I try not to teach it out here, right, which is the difference. I use it because that's what I use, but I teach it in there. So I teach it in real time while we're doing what you saw us do today. As far as swing trading, long-term investing, all of our members take part in pretty much all of that. I used to cover all of that separately in different channels in there. I don't anymore. I used to. It was kind of like it would only be utilized by a couple of members, so it was a lot of work for me. I used to post weekly swing trades and daily scalps, and I don't do it anymore. But what I do is I have members, and everybody knows this in there. Those that do swing trade, bring the ticker to me that you're looking at swing trading. And if it's not one of the tickers that I chart and update, which is SPY, MES, and MNQ, that I update charts in the Discord server. But all of these charts here, all of these, AMC, AMD, DraftKings, GME, NVIDIA, Piton, Uber, PLTR, Tesla, MBIS, crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Mara, Riot, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Google, Netflix, PayPal, the dollar, Lucid, all of them, Meta, Neo, SoFi, Coin, all of the, I keep up with all of these charts. All of these charts are swing charts. They're all charted on the macro level. I keep up with them. I keep them maintained at all times. any member that ever, and even if it's a chart that I don't, if you want to look at it, we analyze it together as a group. If you're in one-on-ones with me, then we can get charts that you want to swing set up and find the next swing setup and mark out the trigger, the targets, the levels, everything for you in one-on-ones. If you're not in one-on-ones, bring it to me during one of the live streams that we're in the live trading room, and I'll do it right there. We do it in front of the group. So we'll analyze it together. We'll put a plan together for swing on that ticker. That way the exposure of that is for the group as a benefit to the group. If you're in one-on-ones, that gives you the ability to sit there and do it with me, specifically with me and with you on specific tickers just for you. But if not, just ask me and we'll go over it together. We'll get it set up for swings. I started as a swing trader. And like I said, I keep up with all these swing charts and macro levels and macro swings. I used as an example earlier today, one of my members, we were talking about retirement plans stuff this morning in the Discord before I came out here, and he brought to everybody's attention that he was in one-on-ones, him and I set up a bunch of swing. That's what he does, is he likes to swing trade. We set up a bunch of charts. He used his 401k to swing those. In the last 12 months, he's up 190% on his 401k retirement plan that he used from the swing setups that me and him set up for. So we can do that as well. So the primary focus of the group, the daily focus, I should say, is what you saw today. But we do everything. I do everything. You just got to ask me, and we'll accommodate in some way, shape, or form. Is the group more education/training focused? It's everything, man. I teach. Everything is primarily focused and centered around my box top method. It's a method that I created and developed and have had in play now and in action for over 5 years, both publicly and privately and personally. So everything is hyper focused on that as far as a methodology, a trading and charting method. It's both education and training, right? I teach it, like I said, during the day in real time. Ding, 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 y'all. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. If anybody else wants to hear this info, stick around because these are good questions. Educational based because I teach, right? I teach it in real time. I do the once a quarter workshop. Every quarter we do a weekend workshop where I teach the methodology from inception to application to trading with that methodology, with the charting methodology. So there's training and education both involved in there. Also, like I said, with the one-on-ones, it's one-on-one coaching and mentoring. That's in addition to, if you elect to get involved in that once you're in the private group. And then that is also focused on box top method. How frequently are your live trades shared in the group? Anytime I take a trade, it's shared. It's in real time. It's in person. I don't post up, hey, buy this level at this time, or, Bob, I don't do that. I used to do daily scalp levels for like 7 tickers like AMD, DraftKings, Nvidia, Piton, Uber, and PLTR. I used to set up daily scalps for all of those. I don't do that anymore. We sit here and trade. I trade MES, and SPY is the equivalent of that. If you're trading options, I chart SPY, which is here, and MES side by side intraday every single day, because I have some members that still intraday trade and scalp SPY, and they've not made the migration to futures yet. So I chart both actively intraday, and I call out my trades when I take a trade on MES, which is the equivalent of SPY. So if you trade futures, MES, or ES with us, you're going to have all of my trades as soon as I take them. Like literally, and I usually call them out before I even get in. In there, I have things where, like I said, where I'm teaching it as I'm charting it. And when I see the setup starting to set itself up for a trade, I usually know ahead of time. And then I'll tell everyone, hey, if we get up here to this level, I'm gonna go short here. My stop's gonna be here, and I'm targeting this reverse here. And then we watch it together. And when it happens, I say, okay, I'm going in. Or I do it right here on the screen, right in front of you, where I'll say, okay, I'm going in here. I'm getting short here. I'm going short here. Boom. And then I move my stop here, and then I talk it out through the whole trade. That's done always. I always do that. I don't typically ever take a trade that I don't let the group know that I'm in. Are the trades posted in real time? Again, I don't post them. I'm here actually doing them in front of you. Would I allow you to observe a trial for a few days before committing? I can't do that. Never have done that. As soon as I let you in, you have access to all of the curriculum, the schematics, the charting schematics, and everything like that. So that for that reason, I don't offer trials or let anybody in for a quick peek or anything like that. And that was everything. Does anybody else have? I hope that answers everything for you, bro. Does anybody else have any questions about anything to do with Discord or anything else before we jump off of here? And that was it for today. Congrats to everybody. Congratulations. Hopefully y'all made money, had a good day, had a good time, all that good stuff. I appreciate y'all coming by. If you haven't smashed the like button on all the live streams that you're on, please do that for me before you roll out. And I will have the public stream up tomorrow, as always, for tomorrow and Friday. And then I'll be back out here on Wednesday next week. Remember, starting probably in May, these YouTube live streams, the weekly Wednesday live stream that I'm out here for, only 2 of them every month are going to be open to the public. You have to join the YouTube membership if you want access to all 4 of them. It's $9.99 a month. That'll give you access to all 4, because we're going to take 2 of them every month and make them members only on YouTube for that $10 a month. That allows me to monetize the YouTube channel a little bit and to give you guys some exclusivity to myself and the Discord group. But other than that, y'all, I hope y'all had a great time. Congrats again on the money that you made. We had a banger day again. Feel free to post, tag me in post, show me what you made, show me what you did, tell me how you feel, all that good stuff. Like I said, pay attention to the social media. I'm going to start doing some giveaways here soon. Do some merch giveaways, some shirts, some hats, some hoodies, stuff like that here coming up soon. But I appreciate y'all coming by. Appreciate you spending the day with me. Enjoy the rest of your week. Have a great weekend. Be safe, whatever you do. And I will talk to you all on Wednesday again. And I don't see any other questions coming in. You're welcome, Julian. You too, brother. You're welcome, Key. You too. You're welcome, Zed. Am I good to rejoin Discord too? Yeah, Zed. Yeah, if you still have your link, Zed, you don't even need to resubmit. Just if you have the old link that I sent you, use it. And if you don't, just email me and I'll send you a new one. You don't have to resubmit vetting or nothing. You're good to come whenever you want. Thank you, Baby Joe. Chuck's not exaggerating at all on the Discord. Thank you, hon. Appreciate the cosign. You're welcome, Key. You too. Thank you guys for the help today on the streams. Mods, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. The other streams won't stream with the YouTube. Does this mean the other streams won't stream with the YouTube restriction? Yes. So on those 2 that we do members only, it's just going to be on YouTube for those 2 streams. It'll just be YouTube. It won't be the other platforms. So 2 of them every month in May. Like I said, I think I'm going to start it in May. 2 of them will be on all the platforms, and the other 2 will just be exclusively on YouTube for the membership people. Yes, sir, Zed. Cheers, brother. You're welcome, Richard. Thank you, brother. Volpa, I use AMP Futures. AMP Futures. If you go to ampfutures.com, you can get an account with them there. And then I connect it right here to TradingView. Down here under the trading tab, right here, AMP Futures. You're welcome, Rick. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. You too, Bones. All right, y'all. Have a great week and an even better weekend. Be safe. Appreciate y'all. Peace.
Yeah, Xtreme. Them gains. Extreme. Shit we see. Xtreme. Want to know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, thinking, fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket, make you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, the team, Xtreme.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.